What's going on, everybody? CaptainRoBear and crew here for Curse of Strahd episode 2. Deuce.
Episode 2. Deuce.
No more deuce jokes, because who knows how much the stream can take on attempt number 2 on Deuce Day. So we're gonna hop right into this sucker.
It's not showing for me either.
What's not showing for you?
Your ping feed.
Your ping.
My pang. It's okay.
There we go.
It's okay. I can handle no more interruptions. We're playing. Doesn't matter what happens. Play like a champion. As our group went into the mist for the first time, a collective of monster hunters that have gathered here. Some working with each other in the past, some brand new. You guys set off to handle Daggerford's werewolves in the mist problem. With a young mayor with an incredible problem at hand, you guys sought out into the misty woods to bring an end to their blight. After waves of wolves approached as you guys not so stealthily entered the forest, you guys met the challenge. However, not with coming out with your own scratches, scars, and bites, with 3 of the party members, Klaus, Eros, and Morgan, with bites from these wolves. You guys were able to finish off all but one that hightailed it back further into the misty filled forest, but not before King Croc could get your ass and tag them with Hunter's Mark. We pick back up in the very bloodied scene in the wolves' den proper. Before we get into any other RP, we get to do something very fun first. It's time to loot. All right. This is how it's going to go. I'm going to give everyone inside the party an ability to look for loot. Now, no matter what, everybody's going to get a single piece. The rolls are to get extra rolls. So, I want you to describe to me, based off of the scene, how and what ability you are using to search the scene. I'm going to give you a very beginning first example. I think I'm going to look around this perimeter first and see what they may have left behind in these cattywampus. King Croc is going to use his survival to check the woods. In this case, I make a survival roll. (26). All right. So your number is going to go into a group pile, and there are thresholds that will award you, depending on the encounter, the extra pieces. So do not fret. It is a group collective piece. Who wants to go first?
Well, Dixie, you did real good there. How about you help your mama kind of look around, see if we can find anything that might be a little shiny, and why don't you go check over there for me and see if you can see anything that dragged on the ground, maybe. And I too would like to use my survival skill if possible.
All right, since you have Dixie out, I'm going to give you survival with advantage.
Ooh.
Let's go. 27.
27.
All right. Total of 53 so far. Who's next?
Our stealth is crazy high. That's not correct still, right? Not that it matters. You can't use stealth, right?
No, stealth is not one of the abilities in this scenario that's going to assist you finding extra loot. But yes, everybody go to your status effects page right now and go ahead and you can delete concealed. And you delete it by clicking on the 3 buttons or the 3 little 3 asterisks, and you just hit delete. All right, who's next?
Morgan will wander to a stump nearby and sit down, and he pulls out a pack of playing cards. And he starts shuffling them in front of himself. And just like he normally would pass the time by kind of just playing a game, he instead starts chucking them out into the woods, kind of as a little game. And using his innate luck that he believes in, he's going to perform 52 card pickup looking for loot.
Love it.
All right. So random draw.
Performance is the best skill I got, so that's why I'm going with perform.
I happen to be in the same boat.
You're just chucking cards and picking them up where they are.
However, no matter how good you chuck the cards, it won't assist you in helping find your loot. Go ahead and give me your perception check. Good try, though. Ooh, you are flat. You are flat on perception.
I'm flat on everything or negative. So, like I said, that's all I got.
On everything?
Almost. Almost.
You would, in this case, I'm going to give you a 19 because you do have a +3 to investigation. 19. That's still damn good. Next up.
Eros is just going to start. Well, somebody's got to gather up the hides, start gathering up the werewolves, and use his wolf sense of smell for a perception check. 'Cause that's his best stat other than athletics.
Perception check will work. Sense of smell is not going to help with this pile of loot. So roll it.
Can't smell what their
flat.
sweaty little hands have been on.
Nope.
I'll take it, though.
Lean with it, rock
you
with
go.
it. Good rolls so far. Damn good rolls. Who's up next?
Look, it's easier if you look underneath of them. As Klaus is going to come up, he's going to start grabbing these bodies and just chucking them over. I'm actually going to use my athletics stat as he starts throwing the bodies out of the way to look underneath of them.
Good call. Get a actual check the stack of bodies. All right. Well
Even though
done.
it's slightly lower than my perception, it doesn't matter because the roll's garbage.
You may need to do a turn on, turn off because your mic is crackling a little bit like it did last time, Black Ops. All right. Are you going to keep that roll?
Question. Since I'm actually said I was moving bodies, gathering up hides, would that be able to help him?
I'll throw an inspo on it.
In this case, no.
Okay.
But only in this case because we're determining loot.
Put a D10 inspo on it. Awesome.
Ooh.
Good thing.
Ooh.
Outstanding. Outstanding.
Wow.
Ooh. Plus 12. All right. Sigurd.
I'm trying to think of a way where I could also use performance that you would agree with. And
Can't shillelagh your way out of this one, can you?
Oh. So the way I was going to attempt to use performance was I was going to look around for loot, but I was going to tell stories that I've heard from past werewolf hunts where we found loot and regale the story while I did it. And it would give me the inspiration to look in places where I found loot prior.
Looking into the past, go ahead and give me a history check with -1.
Shillelagh. I cast Shillelagh on the loot.
That tracks.
It almost hit a nat 1. I was about to have a 0.
Well, here's the good news. Even with the big fat 2, you guys got to 107. 100 is the threshold for the extra piece of loot. Cha-ching. This will be a party voted on piece of loot when it gets there. We're going to go left to right, and we're going to use my new loot table and system that is in place. I'm going to go ahead and link you guys in party chat so you know what this looks like. Pull it out of my DM with Ted when we were talking about it on Friday night. So what this is our brand new transmutable table. What that means is you guys are going to be getting 100% pure random loot drops from the tables. What this will allow you to do as you collect the loot that you no longer wish to have, you will be able to transmute it into different pulls. So this will prevent us from you guys just accumulating junk loot and, wanting to sell it, which you most certainly will be able to, but since we're playing in Barovia, it's going to naturally be a harder thing to find on different outposts. So this system's going to be a little bit better for it. All right. So 4 commons, if you get them, you'll be able to turn them in for an uncommon pull. You'll be able to take 10 uncommons to turn them into a single rare pull. 10 rares will get you 1 very rare pull, and 10 very rares will get you a legendary pull. Also, occasionally through this, you're going to have a chance to pull on your class table. And I'm going to make a specific table for each of your classes that have some of the best in class items. And when you pull from it, it will take 1 item and never double up on it that is specifically known to give you a very good boon. So those are what I typically always use in loot piles instead of just giving you a bunch of stuff that you don't want. This is a way to enjoy encounters and looking for loot as is and getting that fun sense of pulling the lottery arm and seeing what we get. All right. I'm going to post
So you
this.
put this table where?
Into your notes. I'm saving it for myself because I had it over here in a DM message that I just had to scroll up for like 5 minutes to get to. I was like, oh yeah, it's right. That no, it is not. It's days and bullshit conversations away from me being able to get there. All right. Here we go. Here's your table, and this is stock out of the new Dungeon Masters. It also shows you the amount that items are worth as well.
Ooh.
And typically how that goes is you're going to get 50% or less value depending on your relationship with the vendor for that specific item type. Here you go, chat, so you guys can see. Visualized. All right, we're gonna go left to right. Here's the cool part. You have no idea what degree of loot that you're gonna be able to pull, because it's gonna roll that for you as well. So we do this by level. You guys pull from the 5 through 10. So it's weighted as you continue to level up. The higher slots, like very rare and rare, get larger, and common and uncommon get smaller and smaller. So this is going to be your pull, Klaus, for your independent. A 6. Common item.
It looked like a 600 to me.
Now you can pull from Arcana, Armaments, Implements, or Relics.
So I get to pick that.
Oh, I forgot. Right now, because we're not at a shop, I just roll for that. My bad. Armaments.
Thanks, Sigurd.
Oh, you pull
100.
Oh, to have had that on any other table but common. Oh, that hurts. Walloping ammunition, though, not bad. It makes them make a strength saving throw or be knocked prone. You can go ahead and drag and drop that onto your character sheet, my dude.
Oh, wow, that's nice. Right
Oh,
on
that's
there.
nice.
Cool.
I guess the question would be, so doing that, it puts quantity 1. Is it like one single arrow?
Let's go ahead and make a roll for that. Go ahead and give me, since this is ammunition, give me a 1d10 roll.
Ooh. Wow.
Fucking 110.
100 arrows.
Oh, let's go. 10 pieces. I have inquiring minds have to know.
It's like, I gotta check the other charts now.
What that 100 would have been? Could have
Yeah.
been. Yeah.
Weapon wise, or
I am.
I would like to trade in 4 pieces of these arrows for.
It's gonna be 10 potions of cure lycanthropy.
Yeah, seriously, we need to start stocking up in bulk.
That's what my guy's looking for while he's going through the body. He's like, they've got to have the cure.
Ooh, I'll tell you what the legendary is. You wouldn't have been able to pull a one of the rare or very rares. I'm sorry, you wouldn't have been able to pull a legendary on that table, but
Yeah.
that's a Vorpal sword.
Oh,
That is a
Nice at
on the
level
legendary
5.
table. That is a Vorpal sword, and the fun part is it's your Vorpal of your choice. Like you can put it on anything now. I'm not telling you what rare or very rare is. I'm not gonna do that to you.
Vorpal shillelagh. The Vorpal.
Dunk.
Yeah, it sounds like a country music. It's just, I got my Vorpal.
All right.
It plays music.
Thwack, thwack, thwack.
Mr. Hyroa next.
Old D1 hundo.
71, uncommon. Implements. Ooh, pipes to the sewers. We haven't seen those in a campaign for a while. These allow you to control Lemmiwinks.
What?
Yeah, you're able to conjure rats with
Pied
these. Yes.
Pied Piper
I want
over here.
Lemmy wings.
Yo.
Oh yeah. I'm the king of the rats.
All right. 40 man. Uncommon. And 3.
Same one.
Implements. Inspelled weapon.
Interest.
Bound into this weapon is a spell of level 8 or lower. The spell is determined when the weapon is created and must belong to conjuration, divination, evocation, or necromancy, or transmutation. The weapon has 6 charges and regains 1d6 at dawn. While holding the weapon, you can expend 1 charge to cast its spell. The level of the spell bound into the weapon determines the spell's save DC as well as its rarity.
Oh my god.
You know, this is one of the
Does he
only
get-
ways that you would be able to cast a spell.
Yeah, absolutely.
You are a lucky little shit.
That's why he rolled that.
Mm-mm.
Does he get to pick the spell, or you roll on another table and it picks a spell?
It says it level 8 or lower, so would you roll a d8 to determine the level and then pick a spell from there?
Yeah. I think next to the
First
weapon it says
level.
cantripped or level 1. But in the description it definitely says 8, yeah.
Because the rarity determines.
Imagine if it was
how
level
the
9
spell
and you had
level
that thing
is.
stacked
Yeah,
with
Yeah, a higher rarity would have a higher level spell.
If you got a
Exactly.
legendary one, it could have the higher level spells in it, probably.
Exactly.
If you just want to throw a wish spell on there for good luck, I mean, not gonna hurt no one's feelings.
So we're going to go.
Cure disease.
You need remove curse.
Yeah.
We're gonna
Yeah.
get to that in a minute. All right. So we fought a pack of werewolves. If they were to have an enspelled weapon, just looking at, well, I'm gonna give you the choice. If you put a cantrip on there, you can always use that cantrip. You're only gonna have one use of a spell if that goes on there. But you could put shield on there. Like you could have a use of shield once per day. I mean, that's a powerful use of a first level spell. You could put cure wounds on there to be able to regenerate for yourself at level 1.
If Klaus is going to be stingy, Cure Wounds might not be a bad idea.
Oh my goodness.
Dollar General.
I do like Shield, though.
Yeah. Hey.
That'll save Seeger's concentration for something else.
All right. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to let you think on it. What I want you to do is you can go in the top right-hand corner, go up to Compendium Packs, and then open up Player's Handbook and go down to spells.
Okay.
And you can literally look at the cantrips and the first level spells. This does not have to manifest at this moment. The minute when you see what calls out to you, we can put it on there, or we can talk after session.
Sounds good.
All right. Morgan.
Yes.
Common.
Well,
Armaments. Oh my God, another top pull. Oh. Go ahead and roll that D10.
He's a
Got
10.
Freaking tan.
Dude, that's crazy.
Just think we have 20 commons right now. 4 of them equals.
Not how it works with ammunition, but good try.
One arrow at a time.
I'd like to trade these 4 arrows.
Mhm. All right, quirky, common as well. Arcana, though.
There we go. Let's see what's in the magic drawer.
Rope of Mending. 50-foot rope that can repair itself when cut into any number of pieces. Wow.
Okay.
Take it apart and it puts itself back together.
Let's go. All right, you can drag that onto your sheet. All right, you guys, as a party, have unlocked a party piece. You guys will have advantage on this table roll.
I'm walloping ammunition.
Uncommon on the first, and uncommon or regular common. All right, what do you guys want to pull from? You want to pull from Arcana, Armaments, Implements, or Relics?
We haven't seen relics yet, have we?
Yeah, how about
Yeah, relics
relics?
sounds fun.
It's the mist.
Relics and Implements are both good for party-wide gifts, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, one.
And the spelled
Is that
staff.
a 1?
And the spelled staff.
At one.
Hey, there's your spelled
wow.
staff as well.
We had 100 and a 1 today. Well,
Wild.
with an unspelled staff, we have one very clear choice for a man who has a staff.
Shillelagh actually has a use.
Yeah, so Sigurd,
If it has shillelagh in it, that'd be great.
yeah, decide what you want for it. Just like 40, you can go up to the top right hand corner, go into compendium packs, player's handbook, and then spells, and you could look at cantrips, first level spells.
Look how the staff breaks if it runs out of charges.
Good news is
And
I
you
don't
roll.
break your items.
But the sword didn't have that. That's funny because they're like the same thing.
It wasn't a natural one, you know. Oh, I did not pull for King Croc.
Yourself.
Let's pull this loot. I'm gonna pull for a party piece. I'm gonna try to get an implement and see if we can help the whole party. Yahtzee. Uncommon. Implements. Eyes of the Eagle. These crystalline lenses fit over the eyes. While wearing them, you have advantage on perception checks that rely on sight. In conditions of clear visibility, you can make out details of extremely distant locations and objects as small as 2 feet across. Who has vision or who needs help with perception.
No.
I'm a 0.
Yeah, I was like, I feel like it's gonna be Morgan.
Is he our worst?
Think
Morgan's
so.
still throwing cards at the ground, trying to wonder why loot's not appearing.
So we can go one of two ways on this. We can either give it to our best, or we can try to help improve our worst. What do you guys want to do as a party?
I'd say give it to Morgan.
Yeah.
He needs glasses. As he is wearing.
Oh, the little glasses would be so cute. The real thin, like round ones.
All right. Morgan, go ahead and drag it onto your character sheet and make sure that you click the cogwheel that you're wearing them.
What are these?
I'm sorry, it's a little shield that makes them equipped.
Oh, that actually helps. Huh.
Are you telling me that you could have been using glasses the whole time?
I mean, things were a little blurry. Just thought it was.
You decided to go on a werewolf hunt and you could not see very well, is what you're trying to say.
My map's just fine. They're right here. And he'll hold up one, and you'll notice that the writing on it is like 3 times larger than it probably should be.
I just realized the irony of the map maker who can't see.
Perhaps that is why you're standing over there throwing a deck of cards into the dirt before. Did you not know what you were doing?
I mean, I've heard of searching for things, and you know, when I get lost in my maps, I just kind of sit and throw my cards until I clean up, and then normally the map appears that I need in the shop.
You do real
There's the
good
way.
with trees, Morgan. You can see those great.
Yeah, they're great.
Maybe
They're
that's
large.
That's why the rivers and the bodies of water are a little fuzzy and not always completely accurate. You can't really see that far from the mountain.
Okay,
Them
but my
trees
rivers
are-
are just fine.
We ain't
I
got
told you
time
with
for
this-
all this bullshit. We got a werewolf out there to chase. I got him on hunter's mark, but that ain't permanent. Pick your shit up. And first of all, who the hell out there is dumb enough to get bit by these sons of bitches?
Well, you saw that big one. He came out of nowhere.
You didn't have much choice.
Reason my magic does not seem to be healing this bite.
It's gonna put hair in places you've never seen before, Klaus.
To be fair, I didn't really get to choose when they jumped on me.
I only got one of these, and I was saving it for Mr. Mayor. But now you guys are gonna have to make a tough call. I pull out from my monster pack my one use of remove curse.
Oh man.
Now, I can't make this decision for y'all, but I'll give you some advice. Last thing I'd want is your holy man barking at the moon. If there's anybody else that's gonna be able to help and save your ass before we get out of these mess, it's gonna be him. Floor is
Wholeheartedly
yours.
agree with that.
Side.
Multiple holy men.
I have not been bitten.
I think the gator had a point.
He does have a good point. I might have a bit higher constitution, more used to transforming than you guys. Fight it off a little bit more.
And let's be dead honest, I know it's coming from your gods, the wilds, but you're kind of already a werewolf. I mean, wolf man, whatever the hell you are.
Just don't want me to turn against you.
That's a fact.
Yeah.
I don't mean we ain't gonna be searching. It takes some wild ass ingredients. Mechanically, it'll take me 24 hours to be able to make and forage for this remove curse. Klaus, do you have remove curse in your spell sheets?
Do not.
And casters that, like, during a long rest, you can change your spells. Is that a thing?
I don't.
I'm
Cleric.
not sure if I could get
Cleric.
it.
You're
you can
cleric.
change.
You're prepared.
Cleric, you can
so
change
you
every
can't
day.
No,
swap.
no, no. What he's saying is, I don't believe we're strong enough to pull the spells.
It's a third level.
Okay,
spell.
it's
That's
a-
a higher level spell.
it's
I guess it is.
Is a third, so yeah, Klaus could get it on the
on
the break. Yeah, that's your. Yeah,
That's our money, our bang right there.
It is, yeah. I didn't even realize it. I don't know how I didn't see that one.
well, because you don't normally play in a campaign that's talking about heavy curses with real impacts. If Baba
Or play
Yaga
a cleric.
curses you, my die sucks. I'm like, I have a permanent bane. Lycanthropy is a different level of stakes.
Yeah.
I will go ahead
Oh,
and
I
use.
think druids can change them too.
Pretty much everything just about can on a prepared list anymore. They understand that we're people that are playing a game, and if you tell us we can't do something, we're gonna do it.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry you picked
I
that
used to
spell
change
you
it up all
thought
the
would be
time as a
useful,
cleric.
but you're stuck with it the entire game.
Video games from 1994. Thank you.
Yeah.
My
I would
non-mid-max
definitely change it to my
character is no longer useful. All
I mean,
right.
what am I going to do with this identify spell? Am I ever going to use that? No.
Oh, did you put identify on?
No.
Okay,
No,
yeah, I was gonna say, I was like, we don't run identify, so
We've never even, yeah, I was going to say, we never really got loot that had to be identified ever, so.
it's such a waste of time. Just do the loot. I don't know what this is. All right, now the lycanthropy inside this is still gonna have a DC. Luckily, this is our very first encounter and our very first pack of werewolves. So I'm gonna put this just like I do my my revivifies. I'm gonna start this bad boy at 14. And in this case, even though this is me using a spell on it, mechanically this is me, foraging for the supplies to be able to do this. So I'm going to roll my survival, which is good.
Yeah, it is. And if you want, Dixie'd also be happy to help. Oof, that's good.
Oh, that one was too close to cover there.
right around the corner there was Bad News Bears.
Oh God, I got some of the blood on me. Oh shit. Klaus, you immediately notice when King Croc comes over to apply the salves, and it burns like acid as he finds the one spot on your ridiculous plate armor where you could possibly have been bitten that went right through the chainmail as one of those wolves got you.
Right in the elbow joint here.
They always go for the soft spots, don't they?
Is it supposed to burn like that?
Supposed to burn like hell.
Think it's working then.
That's how you know it's working.
Thank the heavens, brother. I could not lose another member of our family to that wicked curse.
Like I'll be sticking around. For now.
You best be praying to Lathander soon enough to help our friends.
We'll get to it this evening. They should last till then. We had days till the full moon.
Well, if you could spare a little bit more of that Lathander's light for everybody after we go after this last wolf, we wouldn't mind it. Just a reminder, Klaus, you have Prayer of Healing that allows for all of us to get our short rest abilities back without taking a short rest. It also gives us a heal on top of it, and we can roll our hit dice.
How's everyone feeling right now?
I feel fine.
Does anyone need a rest?
Well, I know that I had the big bad over there pounce on me.
Oh shit, you're beat.
It looked bleak.
Eros looks like shit. And Morgan had to use a lot of his stuff to run around in circles not to get bitten anymore. He already was. We want to hightail it after that sucker. Go ahead, top us off. Quit being so damn stingy.
Gonna have to get over that real quick.
Goddamn
He's
Dollar
used to-
General healer.
He's used to only hunting with me, and, well, I don't get hurt so easily.
Shillelagh provides.
You see him kind of just bows his head, and he's like almost mumbling indistinctly as he then raises up his arms, and you see the light come down, kind of light up what's left of the fog, the mist. 'Cause I feel like we burned some off on my last.
Yes, we did. I will go ahead and
Spell.
turn the extra fog off.
And you see, and then you see kind of a wave just burst out from me, filling everyone with energy.
It's a little unsettling.
Let's see this General Dollar do that.
You got a point over there.
And then, 40, you can roll a hit dice too if you need to.
Yeah, everyone could short rest technically.
Yeah, everyone gets
Yep.
a short rest now.
Yeah.
And remember, your short rest is the fork and the knife at the top.
Are we rolling hitties? Are we actually rolling?
Yes, we're rolling
If
hitties.
you need them.
All right.
Holy shit. We use hit dice now too? Damn.
Well,
Now
now
that you have, like-
them in a bunch of cool ways, so
Yeah, you give me the cools to do cool stuff. We're gonna use them.
Top off.
Feeling much better. Thank you, Klaus.
Yeah, letting you have that was the right call. I know.
All right. I have used my free use on a hunter's mark until the spell ends. We do the extra damage. And did they take the tracking stuff off of Hunter's Mark?
Really?
No, it's just not in the amended.
Because you get
Get
advantage.
I have
advantage on
Perception and survival.
to find
To
it.
find it. There
Or
it is.
Perception, yeah.
Yep. All right.
Quick question. I just want to make sure I know the prayer of healing. So when you do that, then it says a creature that is affected by it can't be affected again until long rest. Is that how you do it?
Yeah, we
Like,
get
I
it
can't
once.
use this more than once. Okay.
Yeah, we get it once per long rest.
Okay. Just making sure.
Or else high-end spellcasters, there'd be a short rest.
Yeah, you
Dude, yeah, you just burn it. There would never be a rest.
I don't yeah. I want to burn all my spell slots on keeping you dum-dums alive.
That's kind of what you do, you know? All right.
Yeah, he's used to hunting with just me. It's more offensive based.
Yeah. Wolfie, come here. Let's find this son of a bitch.
Finish him off.
I'm going to roll survival. You're going to roll survival. Since you're in your wolf form, I'm going to let yours be an advantage roll. Yo, let's go. It ain't going to be too hard to find this one. He's bleeding like a stuck pig. Anything y'all need to do before we take off after this son of a bitch, you need to do it now because we're going to be moving quick.
Morgan picks up his cards and shakes everything off. I'm fine. I understand. Part of the party, part of the group.
Well, at least you can see what we look like now.
Does do you want to get some revenge on that guy there, Eros? I mean, he took you down.
This ain't the one that took me down.
No.
No, we finished that one. Sigurd and I got him.
Right, then.
But I do want to take this one down as well.
Such a mess of fur and blood, it was kind of hard to track which was which. I had to hold back from striking you a time or two, Eros. You're very ferocious.
Well, I'm glad you didn't. I don't know if I could have took another hit.
Just glad I shielded the right beast in there. I'm sorry my magic was not strong enough.
As you guys gather your supplies, we begin to push further into the misty woods. Question for you, Klaus. Is your light still active, or does it have a time limit on it?
The light for...
the radiance. I think it's just a one and done instantaneous.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember. Oh, that's divine.
It was your channel divinity or whatever it was.
It was the other Radiance of Dawn. 30 foot. Yeah, it doesn't give a...
Yeah, I think it's
it looks like it's
just a
instant.
flash.
It doesn't give a... Yeah.
Okay. Your light cleared the fog out before. Is there anything else we got at our disposal before we get surrounded again?
Well, I mean, I could take one of our heavy hitters and maybe give ourselves a little bit of an advantage by turning you invisible until you decide to show yourself. Maybe not have everybody as easy to see. Granted, it doesn't help that they can smell you. At least you guys
Ain't
seem
gonna
like you
stop
showered
these
somewhat
wolves.
recently. Yeah, that's all I can kind of think of.
I'm looking for light, Klaus.
All right. I know I got it here somewhere. I'm just trying to find it. There we go. It doesn't really matter where. Oh, so.
Well. Damn. It's a big area.
All right.
Reach up again in the sky. The clouds part a little bit, and you just see this huge beam of sunlight come down. Actually, I'm not sure if it's actually sunlight.
So in this case, before
Daylight
you go
is
any
sunlight.
further, This will help us in a static area, but we can't carry it on us.
I've got that same problem.
So it's good for illuminating the battlefield. But
I thought this was what you were getting at.
So do you have the light cantrip?
No,
should
why would I have that? No.
I thought you had it automatically being a light cleric.
Light cleric?
yeah, he has it automatically. He just,
Yeah.
It's not there.
that's funny. It made you choose it.
How is it not there?
It's because it doesn't propagate spells
Oh.
on some classes.
Just keep casting Sacred Flame over and over and over and over and over.
Well, I'll just throw it on there then.
All right, who's got light?
So I should have it, is what you're
Yes,
saying?
you have it.
I'm fairly certain you did it.
All right,
And
then
I have it. Does anyone else have it?
Do not.
No.
Got Starry Wisp.
Oh, yeah, I need to add spells over too. Some of my at-wills.
All right. So we have 3 sources of magical light here. Killer Croc is going to turn on his swamp lantern up front. Actually, no, I forgot. I used my, no. Okay. So I'm going to have my swamp lantern, my item, as its blue ethereal flame is going to light up. I'm going to continue my light cantrip on Eros because I put it on your weapon. Agrona, you can use your produce flame and have your magical fire. And we can have
Thank you.
we can have Klaus have his on his shield or his weapon.
Put it on the shield.
Strategic marching orders. You want to have a light in the front, a light in the back, somewhere in the middle. What do you guys want to set up?
I'll have mine in the front.
Klaus will go to the back to cover the rear.
I'm good being towards the middle.
You'll be our middle one. And me and Wolfie will be up front since we're guiding through the shit. And yes, chat, my lantern is absolutely the Sister Abigail from WWE. There's no doubt. It's the best creepy lantern in the biz right now. I'm a swamp boy. I got to. Lantern in tow. And Wolfman. We descend further and further into the misty woods.
You stop it.
I can't. I'm DMing.
I'm sorry. It's Kylo.
I know. I love it. We love our fur babies.
He's taking up the entire side of the desk and keeps clawing my chair to get my attention.
Hey, as long as you're not chewing through your mic cable anymore, I'm good.
Oh my God.
With our first check of a 26. We've come to the point now inside of the woods where we can't see behind us. We can't see in front of us. There's just our lit bubble that seem to be keeping these mists at bay. It's the thickest river fog that you've ever seen. 10 feet of invisibility in front of you. What's even wilder is when you get to hold your hand up to it there's almost a bit of tension as you press into that mist. There is a heaviness to the air that you've never felt before. Outside of the light, it's heavy to breathe. It's anxiety ridden. It is not an easy trek. An hour goes by where you can see almost nothing. The same continual scenes of branches, leaves, and trees stays the same. For anyone who's ever been lost in the woods before, there is an impermeable loss of hope when you no longer have your wits or directions about you. When you're not able to rely on the stars, the moon, or sometimes even your map and compass, you begin to sweat. We have a professed map maker here. About an hour in, Morgan.
I don't like this.
I don't like it one bit either. I want to make sure that we're on the right track. As we huddle around our light sources. It's not your map that's the problem. It's our cartographer tools. The compass just spins. Son of a bitch.
Is that possible?
Look where we are.
I normally can
Possible.
see pretty well in the dark. I can't see anything.
Since this is
Closing
built
in.
into your backstory, I'm going to give you advantage, but we're looking for a natural 20 as whatever source is causing this disturbance in the mists is strong. 2d20s, we're searching for a 20.
Yes.
And this isn't to chase after the wolf. We're just trying to figure out where the hell we are inside the misty forest after tracking for an hour.
And this is just flat 20s, no skill based.
Yeah, because we're just looking for the
We're just
20.
looking for 20.
It's a flat
Oh,
5%
okay.
chance.
Got it. Got it.
Got
kidding me? That's how you do it.
Oh,
That's
like,
our
oh, this-
fucking
these
map
last
maker.
Campaign ends early. They just go home.
As the compass is spinning, you see a pair of eyes light up over the top of Morgan in the darkness, and then blink out, and the compass slowly stops to spin.
God damn, you're good, boy. I ain't been in these woods too many times. But I do know an old hunting shack that ain't far off from here. Should have supplies. Might be able to find what we're looking for to take care of you before the moon does.
Appreciated.
Let's get to that old shack. All right. Since we have a location, the DC is no longer 28. The DC will be 18. Go ahead and give, let's see, this is because this is on the map and not using your sense of smell. This is both us with a single survival roll, Eros.
Thank God for you.
Woo! 25. I let Morgan basically guide me in the right direction using his orientation and his map. Damn good. Damn good, Morgan. As
We're being looked after.
Whatever's got eyes on it, I appreciate the hell out of it. As we begin to take a route through an old dry creek bed, there are sounds on either side of us where it's rocks, the random stick break. Every now and then an old tree crashes over. It's unsettling, but nothing seems to come into our sphere that pushes the mist back. Now, this is a detour from tracking the werewolf. I should have asked before we went this way. However, the hunter's mark is still on, and you guys are not being punished in any way, making the choice to go here first before continuing to track.
Okay.
As we push forward down that old creek bed. Lingering in the distance, you can just see a bit of the fog break up. But where you're expecting to see an old hunting shack, you don't. You see an old house. One made of stone. Gothic architecture. Stone pavers, long laid in the ground that lead up to its entrance.
One nice shack.
That is a very large hunting cabin.
I don't remember anything like this.
Nothing is making sense out here. I have never seen my brother's Light of Lathander be struggled out by the fog so quickly. These woods are unnatural. I've strode in many forests with nothing like this.
Here's the wildest part. Where that wolf went, He tried to throw us off of his scent. But I'll be damned if he didn't loop right back around here. As me and Eros taking knee to the ground, lantern up and his weapon light. My hunter's mark pointing directly down at that stream of crimson blood that leads all the way up to the house. Visually, my hunter's mark runs off of my lantern at night. Flame raises and lowers, depending on its proximity to the source. My lantern red hot at the top, cooking from that blue flame. Whatever the hell this is, they got back to it and they didn't want to know that we got here either. They wanted to send us far off beyond that creek bed on the other side before it looped around and went this way. Being on guard. How would you all like to proceed?
Not a
You're
fan of-
saying the beast is possibly inside this building. But we need the supplies inside as well. I say we have to storm this keep.
I hate to break it to you, but that ain't no hunting shack I've ever seen before. I can't tell you if supplies are in there or not.
Looks large enough to house an entire family of supplies, hopefully.
You know, we can hope.
I'm not a fan of going in with where that werewolf has gone. Seeing it as the only form of shelter we've seen in a little bit. Possibly supplies. I feel a good idea to go inside. At least they might have some wine.
They might, but are there, as a clarification, have we seen any, like, I'm assuming, are there any animals, birds, like anything that we've encountered? Like, is there any actual wildlife?
Stillness.
I don't like the fact that we can't see what's in there. And I haven't been able to find any critters that might be able to make their way in. I agree, we gotta get in there.
We have to be kidding ourselves if we think that these beasts doesn't know where we are. They surrounded us once already in the fog. They have senses that are much, much more stronger than ours. I say we have to rely on the strength of our arms. And by the party, I think we have plenty of it for one more beastie.
I agree.
The only problem is we don't know how many are inside, if they're inside.
Well, do we want to maybe take a look at, see if we can see anything in the windows? If we can,
What I was thinking.
hell, if there's a couple in a room together, granted it's a big house.
We can try to sneak up, but we've seen our stealthiness fail us before. But I will go that way if that's what you think.
We're gonna have to get in there somehow. I mean, could be worth it. I'm pretty light on my feet. I don't mind checking it out.
King, do you happen to have your magic that will lighten our footsteps?
Use that getting into the woods, buddy.
We could just.
I was afraid of that.
I could just, We could light the whole house on fire, burn it down. No need to go in.
Because there are useful supplies inside that will not help our friends. Brother, you must use your head.
Well, you know,
This fireball I'm itching to use. But, all right.
What do you-
Eros, you have a keen sense of smell for the situation. What is your opinion on it?
I mean, like you said, if there's supplies inside, we gotta help you guys help Morgan out. I myself have been bitten. I mean, we have to go inside to see, at least see.
I mean,
And maybe we'll finish off the werewolves if they're in there.
Do you want to creep?
Yes, in we go.
I mean, the only thing that I can think of would be to, you know, granted we haven't seen any animals, but I could turn into one and maybe take a little fly around and it's the only other thing that I can think of.
It is a good idea, but you would be putting yourself in lots of danger if this beast smells you out. All by your lonesome in the form of a mouse or whatever you have cooked up.
I mean, a mouse. I could be a crow. This is, you know, just taking a look out in the windows. You know, not necessarily going inside. I don't trust myself to maybe do that on my own. I've got some things up my sleeve, but it's just my concern is that we haven't seen anything. But we can't sit around here standing outside.
These werewolves have supernatural senses.
Chances are, if we're standing out here, they're going to know we're here already.
It probably already knows we're here. More
That's what
the
I
moment
was
we
saying
stepped up
before.
to it. So no need to be stealthy. They know we're here.
So it sounds like we go. Let's go. The
Eight.
possibility of one, our payday, and two, possibility of me being saved by not having becoming one by going in there. I think we definitely should, right, Eros? Like we you don't want to always be stinky and big like that.
Yeah, you get used to it.
We
No,
just
no,
walk
thank
the
you.
front door.
I guess that's
Yes,
the
we
play
should.
then.
See if it's open.
If any windows are broken or all right. All right, gentlemen, I will let you lead that dance then. I'm not going first then.
I wouldn't
maybe
expect you
Eros,
to.
he will think you are one of him. Highly unlikely. But you are bitten once, you can't get any worse, correct?
Fair. I don't think you can contract it twice.
Double jeopardy.
Get bit
Yeah.
even harder.
I will lead.
All right. Are you going to be still, well, actually, technically, I forgot. You are going to be out of your wolf form. Because I forgot it does not persist. It only goes on with your rage. So consider that a nice long freebie as we went through. I won't charge you for any rages while you ran through.
I kept attacking him, just whapping him with the side of my stick.
Wham. Wham. Let's see here. I'm
You're
going to go
still angry?
ahead and short rest and bring your other token up to par.
Do you do any exhaustion on short rest?
No.
Okay.
I cast Lesser Restoration on you, what took the one level of exhaustion away.
Okay. So that should be back to 0 then?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I'm going to go ahead and put our light sources on.
Where your health would be back up too, right?
I was at 82 out of 85. I'll get it.
Good, I didn't want to have to burn another heal. Put that one on layaway.
All right. Let me give stream view King Croc's view.
Nope.
I'll be right back. I gotta go take care of this little furry monster.
We're going to go ahead and take our first break as we push in here. So go ahead.
Awesome.
Kind of scared.
I can see farther than 10 feet. That makes me scared right there.
We'll run a quick ad. You guys won't miss a thing.
I can hold it down, Cap, if you need to go.
I appreciate it, my friend.
Always, Space Hunter. Always. Lions win. I enjoy it.
We're going to be playing Curse of Strahd permanently. This is our Sunday night campaign with Mod Squad, so we'll be playing till completion. And then we'll be playing something else. Though I'm going to be smart enough this year that we'll probably take, August and September off whenever the kids go back to school and shit gets real busy. We'll probably take like GCX to like after PAX West. Probably sounds like a sensible thing to do.
Just got up to refill the old beverage, and my daughter and wife have gone to bed already, but I did find a nice warm steak on the counter for me. So
what?
Yeah.
Bonus steak?
Right?
That's 100 on the random loot table.
Yeah, here,
Yes, it
honey,
is.
you're gaming hard. Here's a nice steak.
I see you out there trying to slay werewolves. How about a steak for your effort?
Man, that's mighty fine right there. Quirky, your connection's taking a number 2.
It does it every time I tend to come back on camera, and then it'll like sort itself out. I don't really understand. Until then, I'm just a little robot.
Just a little body bot.
You minded that for a
Let me
second.
try.
You gotta like sit still and let it catch up.
It looks fine on like our ping, but for
Yeah.
some reason it's a nope.
It's getting better. I mean, it's
Yeah,
it's,
it's
like,
slowly.
You look good now. Yeah, there you go. Well, kind of.
Yeah, it's definitely a little off,
Mhm.
but almost there.
The old grilled steak, not a wooden steak. Although the wooden steak might be a good idea for this campaign.
Yeah, not a bad idea.
I've never played it, but I do hear there may be a vampire involved.
Blah.
Bleh.
Blah.
Me and 40 Man are cruising down our own game of Reverse Curse of Strahd. On the side, we were playing V Rising
Yes, we are.
from
I
start to
actually
finish.
hopped on it in prep.
Had to check on the smelter, make sure everything was
Mhm.
still cooking down.
Prepped Sybil up for a
Go out on a mission.
Mhm.
There you go.
Got her gear all maxed out to what it should be.
Nice.
Turn the server off.
Don't you be touching our server. I pay good money for that server.
I'm not sure you did this time.
Yeah, but you keep telling me to, and then you never bring it up. So I'm agreeing that yes, I'm splitting the servers with you, but you just have to send me. How do I send you money? PayPal, I guess, right?
Venmo.
I usually just drive to people's houses eventually once a year and give them a handful of cash. Ask Cap about.
Oh,
all
when you
those
cash your
GCX.
paychecks?
Was it last GCX or the one before that?
Well, you
Well,
just
before-
showed up with cash. Like, here.
I'll never forget that. I'll never
Here's some
forget. Hyro
here's
just
some
showed up,
spending
just like,
cash.
here, Cap. By the way, here.
I owe you for like a whole campaign. Yeah.
Yeah, these things happen.
It's all right. For that cruise that I went on, Matt couldn't send me money because, you know, he doesn't know how to do it. So he dropped off cash at mom and dad's house.
How did
Dad
that
then
work out?
Dad spent it on like a fish finder and a radio. I don't know. He was like, God damn, he brought cash and I spent it all before I put it in the bank. I got my money. He sent it to me, but
How do you spend cash? How does he spend cash on a fish finder?
he went
When
to like
that
a
would be
store.
on the internet. Oh, he went to an actual store.
He like went to like a radio store. It might not have been a fish. It
he's-
must have been radio.
No, he's
stuff.
doing radio stuff. He
Yeah,
knows a
it must have
guy
been radio stuff.
that's
yeah.
local. That's in the radio club. So
Yeah, he
my
told me.
dad's
you
got
know,
a.
like,
My dad's got like a 50-foot antenna mounted to the top of the house nowadays. He likes to talk to England in his spare time now that he's retired.
lightning rod.
Well, he went all out with it, man. It's grounded. It's got the huge copper line grounded to something out front. I just hate when like the wind or something like messes it up, and he's like, "Oh, I got to go up on the roof." And that means
Oh,
I got to
jeez.
go up on the roof.
Yeah, he was telling me like I don't know. He was talking to some guy and where was it?
Ireland or Scotland.
Ireland. Yeah,
Yeah.
something like that.
He's
Something
like
that.
he joined a radio group
yeah,
in Scotland.
yeah.
What are you trying to gain points for? You're gifting subs to Strahd himself. I think we know who the traitor in the party is. By the way, he really is a werewolf.
Every gifted sub is 10 hit points to Strahd at the end of the battle.
That's so good.
Imagine like Cap kept a running tally for that just to add on his like bonus filler, but didn't tell anyone.
Oh, based off of how many gift subs I've given in this channel.
Oh, I wrote. You see that link I sent in the group chat? I wonder. That's a nice hotel in Universal. Maybe they'll use that one this year.
Yeah. Oh no, I was happy as a clam in that last one. Whatever works.
We will be back at Cabana.
It will be.
100%. The new stuff is all like the Grand Floridian level. Like,
I figured it was what's it called, Helos or something like
Yeah.
that. It's got like the rooftop bar, but it looked like I saw the picture and I'm like, oh, it looks really nice, but that looks really expensive too.
the coolest thing is that we're going to try to push for is to get into, Epic World or whatever as our after hours. So, get all the new stuff over in Mario Land and all that. That would be very cool.
I'll probably stay home this year. It's too
Have they
far.
announced when GCX is this
Too
year?
far to travel.
Already on the calendar. It is the last weekend of July.
Yep.
Black Ops heard to Misty Step all the way to GCX is at least a second level spell slot, and he ain't burning it.
Yeah, I'm not
He
using
ain't
it.
burning it.
Earning is, man.
You know what? When you guys are dead and I need to use the big ones, you're gonna be like, "Oh shit! Good thing he saved some."
Did you?
Oh, good. That's right.
I definitely can't be wasting spell slots curing werewolves. Okay, so that cut your arm off and carry on.
Just
What
so you know,
would
if I would
you
have
do?
if I would have had 5 more hit points last session, I wouldn't have been one shot.
One of the things I'm noticing, I swear, weren't warlocks based upon short rest stuff? Didn't they have
They
things
are.
around
Not
short
true.
rest? Everything's
spells
LR.
back.
All your
Everything's
spell
LR.
slots, everything you do,
No,
short
you're
rest.
broken then.
No,
Your spell
like,
slots are all.
You got to do a
short rest.
coffee lock.
Your
everything
spell
I
slots are
have
full.
on my character sheet almost is LR, other than my 2-pack spells. That's it.
That's your whole.
Every other
character.
ability I have is all LR.
brother. That's not how locks work. Now,
Yeah.
part of the thing.
Oh, that's because that's not your warlock stuff. That's your species and your other things.
Yes.
Yeah, your warlock stuff should all be short rest.
The only thing in a warlock right now, long rest, is the one where you could regain spell slots in the middle, like during a short rest or whatever.
Yeah,
So,
it's like an arcane recovery.
Well, one thing I'm going to do on your sheet, I'm going to go ahead and add in that third pack magic. So it's there. So now you'll see that you have 3 spells in your pack magic because we go off your proficiency bonus.
Okay.
Also remember that you have the ability to restore one of those because you have a Rod of the Pack Keeper. So some stuff isn't on automation. Now your spells are back. Those are on automation, but you're going to have to remember that extra pocket one you have inside of your Rod of the Pack Keeper.
Gotcha. Okay.
But yeah, you have all of your pack magic is back.
And magical cunning, you can get 2 slots back once per long rest. So that's the new thing they built in there. That's kind of like the spell recovery that the wizards had, but for
Arcane
warlocks.
recovery.
Yeah, that's what it's called.
And remember, all your Eldritch invocations, those all return as well.
All right. Maybe I just can't find it on this character sheet because I'm like everything I'm looking at on my character sheet inside Foundry is like all LR and not. So that's why I'm getting confused, I guess.
Yeah, right now you really don't have any warlock features other than your spell casting that you're going to use.
It's a spell casting, and then you have your invocations. But your invocation right now is Agonizing Blast, which is a passive, and then you have
Lessons is the first one, which
This
just
is
gives
the
them a
first
feat.
one.
Thirsting Blade is second attack. Yeah, nothing that you really use.
Yeah, so these just are static.
They're all
So you don't have them yet. So they're all passive ones at the moment, but that will change as you go on. This would have also they don't charge you on Steps of the Fae. You just get it.
Dude, I love that, by the way.
That's so
That
good.
is such a good subclass feature, especially with the maxed out charisma. You get that 5 times for free.
For free.
I love that.
Yeah, you're
Oh,
just
it's
so
just a
good
free
right now.
listing.
You don't, other than your spell slots.
Well,
Yeah.
because so I guess that's kind of what I'm going now. Is like, how do I get the steps back? Is that the long rest then too? Or is
Yes,
it
those
same-
are long rest.
Okay. I guess I'm also getting a little lost in sauce, like how to look at things without like spamming everything to the chat log. Because it's like, if I try to, how do I actually look at stuff?
Either the quad brackets or a middle mouse click will expand
Quad
it.
brackets? What does that do?
Yeah, the little bracket opens up the.
The little target bracket, the square to the right.
Oh,
it'll
okay.
Open it for you without throwing. it on
Okay.
TTT.
I didn't know what the heck it did. I didn't want to click it while Cap's streaming and talking stuff because I don't know what the hell that's going to do.
That's
You're-
what
Cast
that does?
magic missile. I attack the darkness.
It's starting to sound like radio over here. I can't pull over any farther. I don't know. I just don't know. Okay, get off my ass. I just don't know.
Pretty much how I feel right now, honestly.
It's okay,
Run.
baby. If you need
Means how
some help navigating your character sheet, there's radio. Shut up. It's not me. I don't get super frustrated and just start yelling. I don't do
Stop
that.
picking on me.
I've been running
Oldie
games
but
this
a
whole
goodie.
time. I didn't know what those brackets did.
Never. Hey, you learn something every day. Yeah, you're gooch, my dude. You are gooch.
Okay.
How
do I put my character?
For?
I'll ask that again next time too.
How do you
I
what?
was excited when I learned to double click up top of the character sheet to minimize it. I've been using that like hell for the last couple weeks.
All right. You guys are at the front door. how do you guys want to proceed? FYI, you guys are in dungeon crawl mode. So if you move for real. So this is like picking up the chess piece and setting it back down. You guys are in charge. You guys know who has light. You realize that the mists have been kept at bay because of the light that you have. As your DM, I suggest that you stay towards the light.
So guys, we've given up. We're not trying to sneak, right? We've given up on that, correct?
I mean, brother, we're standing out front with people glowing like lightning rods.
Okay. And he waves his hand and casts thaumaturgy and sees if he can just blast the door open. We'll see if it's locked.
That's one way to make an entrance.
Knock, knock.
Look at role player McRoleplay,
Huh?
son here. Just
Look at
throwing
that.
stuff out
Right.
there.
As
A
you're-
room with four doors.
The light of Lathander shines into the front of this stone lodge.
You guys like that? No.
Well, thank you,
Blast them
boss.
Rattle all the windows, all the doors.
And I will head towards the doors.
After you.
Since we're here, King Croc is, by all means, he's gonna hang
Absolutely.
towards the middle. He is not meat shielding today.
That's my job. I will meet Shield.
Brother,
Don't be afraid.
stay back. I was going to tell you to stay back here with you have the healing skills. I will be the bulwark upon which this darkness shatters.
Brother, do you see what I'm wearing?
And
This
yet,
is meant to get hit.
and yet I am naturally more nimble than you in my armor. Because my armor class is higher than you, dum-dum.
How about you both go and I stay behind you?
You're less dexterous and less strong. Carry on.
But I have Shillelagh.
Dixie just looks at you and growls.
Eros, I am one step behind you.
Sounds good. Be ready for anything. And I will step in.
Told I have to stay back here, so carry on.
Huh? 3 doors.
This-
Anybody?
Is a dungeon crawl, so you guys are just in charge of going, and as each room that you get to, I can describe it for you.
Anybody know
Use
which way
your
we should go?
nose. I say use your nose. See if you can
And-
smell this beast.
Do I look like a werewolf right now?
Oh, but I feel like your connection to nature must be of some assistance here.
Sure, I will smell the air as
Good, I'm not waiting out here all day. Oh, this is quite a small room here.
all right.
Natural 20.
I told you, trust your nose.
So my senses do cross over.
The blood that trails into this house is undeniable. This room has so much werewolf blood in it. You can see that they have tried all of the handles. Predominantly, though, there is more blood to the door, the west.
There's more blood on this door. Maybe they went this way.
Perhaps our quarry waits behind it.
I will try the door.
You can see a small bit of glowing light. In particular, you can see a massive stuffed water buffalo. Its eyes glowing ethereal. The rest of the room, old musty carpet. Smell of mothballs, cobwebs, and for some reason, a small succulent that refuses to die. There's always that one aloe vera plant that is absolutely unkillable. It has been in Gertrude's house for years, salved for cuts of many of children. It lives literally off the moisture and broken hopes and dreams of the household that it lives in. This succulent persists.
Quite a nice plant.
Both of you, Sigurd and Eros, walk in. The door slams shut behind you.
That cannot be
Right away, try to open it. It's locked.
Try.
Well, that can't be good. The door locked.
The door locks behind. And there's nothing but the glow of those two ethereal eyes.
Eros's weapon is glowing.
Excuse me. He, for some reason, did not get my light.
The light has left you, brother.
My bad. Can't be a dick.
It's a clap on. I'm sorry.
Great, it is a strap on. I mean, clap on. My bad.
Shit. As that sound fades and the door opens back up. As whatever was seemingly creeping into the room fades back from wherever it came from.
Did you hear that, Sigurd?
I was hoping only I heard it in my head. But yes, this... something creeps in the darkness.
Well, it was, now seems gone.
Perhaps your light banished it away.
Oh, shit. Door opens and slams behind King Croc.
Perhaps we shall keep moving.
As I say, we want to find whatever lurks in here and root it out quickly.
Before you guys proceed any further, Morgan, are you doing anything outside over here staring into the window?
When the door slammed, Morgan had jumped back over to the windows just to kind of watch what was going on. Kind of peering in, trying to witness what had happened to the group.
Morgan. out in the darkness, that window frosts up. As you see hands extend out in the mist behind you, as you find yourself isolated from the light.
Morgan will turn around and start creeping towards the door, watching the hands as they reach out for him.
As you try to move, you're held in place as you cannot move through the fog.
Who's there?
A pathway in the fog opens up, but it's not towards the door.
Eros? Klaus? Anyone? You guys seeing this?
Since I'm standing right by the door, do I hear Morgan?
You don't. Morgan, as you make these calls out, I need you to roll. Straight natural 20. Noted. Agrona. I want you to roll a wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom save. Oh no, that's a check. It should be.
The other side, it's like a split. One side is save and one side is.
Should just add your proficiency bonus or expertise, probably.
Oh, no, I'm sorry. First page of your sheet, the saving throws are in the box top right, underneath your stats.
So it's +4 to
You
that.
could just add 4 to that, yeah.
Or you can add 4 to that.
I was like, or I can re-roll out on mine.
Naturally.
Can I throw a D6 on there? If we're keeping it at the 12.
Go for it.
Oh no, actually that would be with the extra 4
It's
that
a
puts me at 16.
Yes.
So yeah, let me go ahead and roll a D6.
Get more than 2 like I did.
Thanks, buddy. 18.
You bought it.
You notice Morgan is not here.
Hey, Morgan, where, Morgan, where, King, he didn't go in that room, did he? I can't see behind you boys. I'm sorry.
He's outside.
Yeah, let me, oh, he didn't come. Okay, let me, Agrona tries the door. Go outside.
The door's still open.
Oh, yeah, then go ahead and step outside. She's got her flame going in her right hand.
Remember, you will need to use your movements.
Yeah.
He's right up there. Can't you see him?
You don't see
Do I-
Morgan at all.
Morgan?
Morgan, you do not hear your friends. You do not see them, but there is a clear pathway open to you. Do you stay where you're at, or do you move through the mists?
Oh, go. Do I see the house at all? It's only the mist ahead of me. Morgan would take a tentative step just to see what it does at first. It's like a little half step just to see, does the fog keep moving forward and close off behind him?
The fog moves up, continually only having that 10 feet in this direction. Morgan.
No,
I'm sorry, not Morgan. Agrona.
Yeah.
We do not see our friend in our small radius of light, which doesn't go
Go
further
ahead.
than 10 feet, which is 2 blocks around us. We have no idea where Morgan was standing last, but he has not responded to our calls, and we do not see him.
Yeah, I'd because couldn't really see to the sides when we walked up. Would go ahead and just take a just move up 10 feet, just kind of walking around with the flame, calling his name. Just
So, since you can see him and cannot honestly say where you would take a step to, we're gonna roll.
I can't see him.
I know, but
Yeah,
we're gonna roll a
he's
d4.
invisible.
Oh, do you want me to roll it?
Absolutely.
That is a 4.
All right, how we normally do these: north is 1, east is 2, 3 is south, 4 is west.
Oy.
As you take those steps with you and Dixie, that light permeates just enough to where you can see that Morgan is surrounded by 3 ghosts. And you can see his pathway forward. And you hear, come, with us. Your light shines as it permeates into your circle, Morgan. And you can see those 3 ghosts around you. They look as startled as you do. What do you do?
Morgan just freezes for a second and looks at them and go, Are you okay? And he says this to the ghosts that are around him.
I will let you roll a persuasion check right now.
I'm going to burn my advantage card just because I feel like I need something here. Persuasion.
One of them leans down towards your ear, floating ethereally. Agrona, you can see as that ghost's face turns into a very visceral skull as they lean into his ear. As this happens on the outside, back on the inside, that door slams open on the other side. 4 ghosts appear in each corner of the 2 rooms. You guys need to roll for initiative. I will get you guys all in here in just a second.
That's 0 to 100 pretty fast. All this creepy music, and then the music sets in. I was like, "Oh shit!"
I love the voice effects, Cap. So
Thank you.
Yeah.
So creepy.
Oh, the Golexar, man. It's still to this day the gold standard.
Hey,
Nat
there you go.
20. Let's go.
Look at that nat 3.
Oh, such a beefy nat 3.
Good. Look at all this ghosts.
Holy shit!
Hey,
Oh, I want to have dexterity.
I want to burn my thing that I suck at normally.
Yeah,
What is the relentless?
yeah, we're both doing those.
Sigurd, you need to be more nimble. More dexterous.
All right. I'm going to go ahead and roll all these ghosties at the same time. So this is going to be crazy for a second.
Craziness. Oh my god.
Okay, 3.
I'm going to go ahead and roll King Croc of shit.
King Croc of shit. Is that what you just called him?
Yeah. Oh, man. Yeah, so Relentlesses. How many do we have?
A lot.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah.
Yeah, people threw him like crazy last time.
I'm going to assume that King, Agrona, and Sigurd are all rolling Relentlesses. All right, I'm going to just re-roll mine. I'm going to clear yours. You're at a 7, Agrona. And Sigurd, if you just roll a 2, I mean, you can't really do any worse, so we don't need to remember that. So you guys are free to roll.
What are the chances I roll in that 1?
God, it was so close.
Hey, a 5. We're
It's
moving
right
on up.
there.
I'm still dead last.
Brutal, dude. Brutal. Okay, anyone with the alert feat can swap with a member. So King Croc, I'm going to use my alert, and I am going to swap with Sigurd and get you up in the order, my dude. So I'm going to put you at a 17. Best part of the new alert feat, man.
I was saying, I have alert. Should I swap?
You know what?
Should I swap with Sigurd?
I can do that, and I am going to swap with Sigurd because
Yeah, I've got alert too.
I want everyone to go before me because I heal.
Okay, so you're going to swap with Sigurd. All right.
Yeah.
All right, I'm going to make you a 5.1 and
Go first, brother.
I'm glad you were paying attention, brother. I did not see that ghost behind me.
you were a 20.1, right?
He was
Yes,
a 20.
it was a 20 point something.
Yep,
not
you're
a
0.1. Cool. Sigurd's up there. Anybody else doing any of the swaps?
Just wake me
I
up.
don't really want to.
You need me.
Yeah, I was like, I don't want to.
All right. Let's see here. Agrona, you are concentrating on what at the moment? Probably an old spell. Oh, it was the old summon, which I'm going to go ahead and just break that concentration because you're not really concentrating on anything.
Okay.
All right, I will use King Croc is going to use his reaction for monster lore. This is going to be part of an ongoing thing since you guys are monster hunters. It acts like bardic lore or know your enemy for battle tacticians. I roll, I make my survival roll, and depending on where I get in the wherever the DC is set, I get you a series of information on the creature that surrounds us. All right.
Ooh.
Let's go ahead and toss that roll, see where we go. Let's go. 18. All right. These are ghosts. All right. We're surrounded by ghosts. God damn it. Watch out. They can move through each other, the walls, all of it. They're going to be able to see through anything. Whatever you do, don't let them in. They can possess all of us if they want to. If you can remember, there was ghostly possession the last time in the last campaign when we were going towards a haunted house. These ghosts can absolutely do that. They can also, let's see here, they, or let's see here, each undead creature. Yeah, but it doesn't tell me the effect. What is the effect? Okay, yes, frighten. Do we have paladin auras right now that are preventing frighten? Do we have any courage?
No.
What is your aura? Because you have one, don't you, right now at 5th?
Nope.
Oh, that's right, because
He multi-class.
you chose to dip. Sucks to suck.
Mm-hmm.
I have Shillelagh.
Yeah,
How does that work?
and your paladin is worthless. All right. Eros, it is your turn, my dude.
Oh.
So I'm gonna have to keep moving my guy around so you guys can see within the rooms.
Yeah.
What better time to get pissed off? As I naturally go into the werewolf form.
All right, so you can reaction rage in this case on your turn.
Okay.
So reaction spent. You have no attack of opportunity. You want to do werewolf form.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go.
And I will just target this one in the top left and swipe at it.
When you take your swipe, I need you to roll at disadvantage because it is incorporeal. And I forgot you are, you naturally have advantage right now because you're in pack tactics form, so you'll be rolling straight up.
So it was a 27 then.
Yeah, no matter what, you have definitely hit. You use your claws and you swipe and you tear a bit of this ghost's visage away. .23 will hit again. As you do another 19 points of damage. That ghost barely able to hold its visage together.
Final swing.
Two. There's just not enough of it even left for you to find purchase on your last one. That last swing you're able to get because of a cleave. Anything for your bonus action?
The bonus action is my third swing.
Remember, you are technically still using your weapons. Your great axe has the skill cleave. Innately, you don't have a bonus action swing. You have to have had brought something to 0 so that it triggers your great weapon master, or you just use your weapon property. So as long as you hit with one of the first 2 swipes, you get a third. But remember, that is not using your bonus action.
Oh, okay. No, I don't have any bonus actions I can use at the moment.
All right, but it's important to remember later on, you might be able to do something with it, picking somebody up from being prone, or doing an interact action like, oh, I need to open up the door or something else. It will give you, availability.
Absolutely.
All right. Yep, just double checking on all your good stuff. And remember, you can, in this case, you can go reckless if you want to get your advantage back.
Okay.
All right. Eros, end of your turn. No, I don't want to end the combat. I just want to go forward. I just want to dance. Ghost outside with Morgan. This ghost is going to wrap around and go in front of your face. Don't be scared yet. As their face will fully fade into that classic Ghostbusters style skeletal form, as you need to make a save on Horrifying Visage. I'll drop the easy button for you. Oh, there's a whole template area? Oh my. Oh my. This, yeah. So, but they are blocking in the line of sight from you, Agrona, so this will just affect Morgan.
Oh, no.
Is 15 your final answer?
Burn my d6, not knowing exactly where I need to be, but I want to save things for later as well. So 18.
18 just makes the save. So Frighten inside the new games no longer punishes you in the way, or at least this is how I'm calculating it, in the fact to where it's like it's taking your agency away, that you're so scared you don't want to do something. It's more of that, oh shit, what do I do? It's more of the analysis paralysis, and it basically it applies, it's like exhaustion, so it gives you a -2 penalty. But you succeed.
As that visage appears to me, can I reaction Hellish Rebuke it?
It did not hurt you, so you can't Hellish Rebuke yet. But if it does hit you, game on. Yeah, it's gonna try, and it is going to swipe at you with its withering touch. You'll be able to react if it does hit you. It does not. It misses with the first.
It made me flinch just enough. I flinched out of its way.
Hey, you can. It hits you with a 19.
Oh, it
Oh,
hurts so bad.
Man, if only our paladin that was the Oath of the Ancients was fully statted, you wouldn't have to take this full necrotic damage over here since you would be in his ward. But
I can't do that till level 7 anyway.
and now it's going to take even longer to get to.
Yeah.
As Morgan, you will take 19 points of necrotic damage. Now you may rebuke.
Now I can rebuke. All right. Yes, we rebuke that person.
All right, dexterity saving throw.
Oh,
They will save, they'll take half damage, but you have a very strong rebuke.
girthy, be girthy.
23, it'll take 11 points of fire damage. End of their turn. Oh God, it's the one right next to you.
Oh my god.
Brutal. This one is going to flash its horrifying visage to Agrona and yourself. You guys will both be making this save. You know what the DC is, though. You know it's 18. And knowing is half the battle.
Yes, it is.
Gotta be kidding me. All right. What do I got left here? All
I
right.
was gonna say, like, as this
yeah,
thing is
burn my
going for
D8.
Morgan, can I just like scream at him, trying to clutch, like, wake up? Come on, buddy.
He's not being possessed. He's just getting, it's just anxiety.
Yeah.
I'll burn my D8 just to get the one to
Just
be
to go over
it.
the top. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Too early in combat to be too paralysis right now. The normal.
All right, you will succeed. This ghost is gonna swipe out towards both of you. One withering touch going to Agrona. It misses as it swipes toward you, and one towards Morgan. It will find purchase on Morgan as it does. Oh my God. It lands another 22 points of necrotic damage as Morgan, you are blooded.
Oh, very much so.
The end of its turn. Luckily, we don't have a ghost that's around you.
I would say hopefully it's not the one right on top of him.
The door opens up. And one of the ghosts comes sliding into you. As it comes fully over in to its frightening visage form, it's gonna make you make a save, my dude. I'll drop the easy button here. And you do know what it is. You know it's an 18, so you know where to go. The good thing on all these, these are ones. They're one and dones. Klaus with a 14.
So I'm going to use a D8 on that.
All right, 21. You will succeed as you are not frightened. You ain't afraid no ghost, but busting does make you feel good. First attack.
It does.
22 will just miss with your 23 AC.
A glowing shield.
Let's go. It'll attack again. It will miss. End of its turn.
Not today, pal. Not today.
Sigurd, it is your turn.
So this paladin says what?
spell that says Shillelagh?
To step over to my brother.
What are we doing?
Casting protection from evil and good on him.
All right. Until the spell ends, one willing creature you touch is protected against creatures that are aberrations, celestials, elementals, fae, fiends, or undead. The protection grants several benefits. Those types have disadvantage on attack rolls against the target. The target also cannot be possessed, charmed, or frightened. Let's go. Klaus is now protected.
Brother, we're going to have to lean on your light here. I will do my best to protect you. And that's my turn. Because that's an action to cast.
Let's see here. Protection from evil and good. Is it a spell? Is it a natural, like a for you an ability? First level spell. We're gonna go ahead and make this a bone-ass action.
In that case, then yes, I will Shillelagh. So I'm going to target the one that's directly south of me.
Thump him.
So it's supposed to have true strike on it, but it didn't look like it worked. I thought I'd already had it riding on it. Oh, it is riding on it. Never mind. It
17 hits.
As I hit him for 19 radiant damage. As that quarterstaff in my hand starts to have the roots glow from the top and big spiked thorns grow from the top. And I don't know if I could topple a ghost. I don't think that's a thing.
Yeah, ghosts are not very toppable things. However, the radiant damage is highly effective. As that part will do some double damage. That's so weird. They don't have the vulnerability turned on stock on ghosts. That's crazy. But these are...
As you see, like the top of the quarterstaff, it kind of goes through the ghost, but you see like the radiant thorns on it, like just sizzle it.
As it does 38 points instead of 19. Hell yeah. Big thumpy radiant stick.
Big thumpy radiant stick is kind of my character's shtick, as it were. And that is my turn.
Oh man, Morgan outside once again finding himself somehow in all of these cases surrounded.
I'm not the frontline fighter. I'm not the frontline fighter.
What? Why would he stand there?
As I kind of am now looking around, can I see through the window again, or is that still been frosted over?
Yes, you can see through the window. And I am not standing here. I am just providing the viewership.
You providing stream, yes. Looking back through the window and looking over at Agrona, Morgaine goes, I'm so sorry. I can't fall yet. And he will bamf out of position.
What? Irish goodbyes?
Pretty much. And he will because of walls, I can't put myself here. But he is going to Misty Step into between his two friendly compatriots, trying to not be in the middle of a bunch of things, not knowing, of course, that guy is right there, which is awesome. And as he does so,
Where did you come from?
outside's really bad. Agrona's about to be overwhelmed.
Not sure if it's any better in here, friend.
And I am going to cast a spell of Protection of Good and Evil on our big furry guy.
Let's go.
Let's
Protecting
go.
the shit out of this good and evil in here.
And then I am going to pretend I'm the smallest, littlest dragonborn you've ever seen. If I can stealth hide or whatever I can do to just be as the littlest guy behind the big, scary werewolf. And cry in my free action.
All right, so
Oh, so demure.
I'm assuming that you are going to want to use your refreshing step when you do this, correct?
Yes. Oh, yes, yes, yes.
Yeah, so go ahead and do your refreshing step.
I do that on myself immediately after you teleport to you. Yes. Okay, cool. I can do it to me.
I let you use it on you or somebody that you teleport next to, so.
Hell yeah.
All right, so,
11 attempts
Juice it up.
to me.
11 attempts to Morgan. And then you're going to use protection from good and evil. Did you go ahead yet? You drop that cast. Well, that is strange. It is not. You don't have the right spell. It brought this in, and it is old. These are all old. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Where did it pull in this old version of it from? 1 second. I'm going to delete this, and I'm going to get you the right version.
Okay.
I will go back and will you please make note that I need to go over and see if your spells are 2024. And I will go ahead and redrop it. Yes, do not consume because you've already consumed the spell slot. All right, Eros is now protected. All right. I will let you use that as your action. You use your bonus action for the Misty Step.
Misstep. Yes, sir.
All right. Good job. Let's go.
And remember, I said Agrona is outside, about to be overwhelmed. I did say it.
He has warned the room.
Buddy.
As another one of these ghosts comes up in this bitch. They come floating through and yeah. You can't be frightened, so they're going to just go ahead and burn their visage. Let's see here. But we do have a paladin that is gonna have to save on this. That doesn't happen very often. All right.
Person save?
They will burn their horrifying visage on that. Sigurd, you are the only person that can see this ghost. Go ahead and make the save. I hope you can make charisma saves. It is what you do.
Wisdom.
Wisdom. It's wisdom, though, not charisma.
Oh, it's wisdom. I forgot. My bad.
Yeah.
My bad.
That's one of my 6 dump stats. God damn it.
Use your cards.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna throw the old D8 on there. Right. Yeah. Probably not gonna work.
Oh no, 14.
Question for you.
Mm-hmm.
Because we haven't run into it. The humans get resourceful as a trait, and you get a heroic inspiration that refreshes on every long rest, where you can reroll any dice. Would that work?
No, because you have used a inspiration that's on this. The only thing that is going to be able to save you right now is a lucky.
I thought that's what the heroic inspiration was. I thought it wasn't a lucky, like an inherent lucky.
The way I'm doing it, because D&D 2024 isn't based around having cards that allow you to have a bonus dice, you've already used one die. So now you're in the lucky situation.
I would like to lucky that then.
Heard.
And give it another shot.
So the heroic die in this is just like having a pocket die that you can roll inside of my games. I'm not having it where it's a replacement.
Okay. What is it?
It's you just have an extra die that nobody else has. So everybody else can only use the cards. 3 cards.
What size?
Oh, what size it is. It will level up with you. Right now it's a D8 at level 5 for you.
All right. Very
So
cool.
it's like having just a fourth where everybody else only has 3.
All right. Well, I'm gonna burn a luck card and see if I can't reroll better on this wisdom save.
Let's see it.
I'll add the +1 from my other dice that's already been tossed and let her rip. It's lower.
Outstanding.
That's worse. I'm more possessed.
No, this is not on possession. This is on being frightened.
Okay. I'm terrified.
All right. Palm sweaty, mom spaghetti. You are frightened. You have disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls. And yeah, I forgot. It is not -2. It is just disadvantage while you are frightened. And you can't. For me, I don't care about the approach. You can be scared of something and still go towards it. Like, I just think that part's silly.
It just gives you, it's like hesitancy. Or you're a little.
You have the agency to apply how you think of fear. I like to think of it as just, shit. You want to be scared of something, you can be scared of something, but like regular anxiety of like, oh God, looking at dragon going, what am I gonna do? All right.
Shitting pants is 3 actions.
See, and I think of it as, Sigurd, what's running down your leg?
Seeing that, it is going to use its withering touch on Sigurd. It can smell the fear on you, so it has advantage, and it still misses.
Stop! Get away from me!
19 will hit.
Ouch.
It'll do. Man, not those Morgan rolls out there. Those dual 22 points.
Here. Over there, he's getting the freaking hammer of withering touch.
16 points of damage.
Concentration save. Uh-oh. You may not be protected long, brother.
And yes, these withering touches, they don't have anything. Let's go!
At 20.
Let's go. You will not have to make any more saves on that. Let's get it.
Thank you, Warcaster.
End of that ghost's turn. Back outside. This ghost is going to float over here to Agrona. Horrifying visage coming in.
No, thank you.
But you know what to do. Here we go. Easy button is in.
I am gonna go ahead and throw a D10 on that, I guess. That's the highest.
You just want to.
Come on.
No.
What?
I was gonna say you might want to.
Oh, just end on. Let me.
It's just not in. Well, if you haven't.
Or end on it. Yeah, I haven't used an end on.
Oh yeah, that's what I should have used before, not luck. I forgot that those exist.
Come on.
Oh, no.
Awesome. Yeah. So we're gonna go ahead and throw a D8 on that. Like, God, come on. There were 18.
Oh,
Why?
pulling it out, pulling it out.
Fucker, just a little fucker.
That +2 from Indom saved you.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Dude, you have such a good bonus on that too, and I'm like, oh my god, you rolled a 2.
I know.
Oh no.
Oh, natural
that
20. Ooh, this is gonna hurt. Oh,
The ghosts outside are definitely more angry than the ghosts inside.
they're-
Yeah, I'm not.
they're so
Bullshit!
pissed.
I gotta live out here in the forest. I got no roof. I got no walls.
They just want to take Morgan to the cellar, you know?
I gotta walk 12 miles uphill every time.
And Drake, who knows what has been to this place before, is like, no. I'm not going to the cellar. You can't take me.
At least you had those temps. Eat some of them.
I'm glad to have had some temps. Like, woof.
All right, it will attack again. This time it will miss.
Thank goodness.
At least they don't have pack tactics. At least you got to be scared before they get advantage.
Yeah.
Oh God, King Croc, what the hell? I am naturally over here. You are swarmed. I can't. That damn werewolf is here, but I don't. Oh yeah, I forgot. I have made Hunter sensible and don't actually have concentration on Hunter's mark. Let's go.
That's
Awesome.
That's so dumb.
So your entire identity is a D6. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I may be a monster hunter, but I don't have a ghost hunter's kit. I'll tell you that much. Man, my main deal of being able to lock down things is entangle, and they are not on the ground. I need this. We need the wizard. Ted, where are you at? You can bring the ghost down to the ground.
I ain't got no legs, Lieutenant Diane.
I ain't got no legs, Lieutenant Diane. Man, and I saw Morgan get messed up.
Where do I run to? There's ghosts everywhere.
Oh man, I cannot. Let's see here. I need to do, and I know these are ghosts, so I am not walking through a ghost. That's not happening today.
Do it tickles.
Oh yeah, you know what? I'm gonna do the same thing. Yeah, I'm gonna Misty Step so I can get. Well, actually, no, I can dance through this because I have a light on me. We both have lights. Okay, so I'm not. Yeah. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Oh, thank God. I'm just going to get where I need to be. I will do. Man, I'm going to pull the totem out. And you're going to see this staff. And it is small, strange, shrunken heads. And I'm going to slam that staff down. As all of them just kind of activate at the same time. and they expend this healing mist that goes out from my staff of healing, as I will use mass cure wounds from the staff.
Oh, wow.
And that will consume half of it. All right, I'm gonna roll my 20, see if I can crit. Do not crit with my healer feat. Let's see here. Oh, I do not. No, I don't. Well, I can see if I crit, but I don't have healer feat like he does. So I just roll regular d8s.
It's worse than Dollar General heals.
Man, that's a poopy 20.
That's a hefty heal for me. That's almost 50% of my health bar.
But 3, 3, 3, brutal. I'm gonna use one of my lucks. I'm gonna re-roll.
Awesome.
I'm gonna re-roll that.
Get 3 more on there.
1, 3, 2. No,
Nice.
no
30
healer
seconds.
feat to save me, my dude. All right, this will go to everyone because I can see you guys. 21 points of healing going out, or no, 24 points of healing going out to the party. And I'm gonna yell, I'm gonna knock. Actually, you know what? No, I used action, bonus action. I'm just gonna throw my snout up against the window. I'm gonna give it the Jurassic Park. As you see King Croc.
What was your bonus action?
I missed, or no, I didn't. I
You
Misty
did?
Step.
You walked. Yeah, you still have the bonus.
Yeah, I'm busting this window out. We're surrounded out here, goddammit! Yeah, end of my turn. This ghosty is going to drop its visage. You will not have to make the save. Eros, the Morgan, and no, Sigurd's already frightened. He can't pull over any farther.
Can't be frightened anymore.
You can't hurt me. All right.
I mean, the sweat going down my leg could get thick and brown if you really want to scare the shit out of me, but
All right. Another save, Morgan. Let's go, baby. Let's go.
Okay.
This man
Really?
deserves a win. He deserves a win. Noticing that sweat on Sigurd's brow, they're gonna go in to your space. And they're going to try to possess our paladin. All right. Since you are frightened, you have disadvantage, and the DC is raised by 2 points.
Another dump stat.
I have disadvantage, right? Yes. Well, there's not going to be much I can do for that.
Indom.
Yeah, use that because you didn't before. You used luck.
So it's that reroll one of the dice. It'll reroll the 9 or the 4.
It just re-roll a failed saving throw.
Yeah, you do the whole thing again.
Yeah, sure. Swing and a miss.
Even
It's
worse.
even worse.
Jesus.
Every time. Every time.
So much for that the charisma build, right?
All the disadvantage is not helping. I got a +6.
It's just a little paladin anxiety.
Just for fair warning, a level 5 paladin here, I would merely have Fine Steed. That's the only bonus I'd have on top.
I could have rode your horse on out of here.
I can ride a horse
Yeah,
away into the
exactly.
mist.
Sigurd's eyes roll into the back of his head. You are currently incapacitated and have lost control of your body. The ghost cannot be targeted by any attack, spell, or other effect except ones that turn undead. Yeah, it's going to turn on you, Klaus. Sigurd, go ahead and give me that thumpy stick attack.
Oh, you don't use Shillelagh this time though, so just swing it with your regular strength mod.
Well, am I? I assume it's still Shillelagh.
Yeah, I know.
Can I? Is this at disadvantage? Am I undead for the sake of this attack?
No.
Okay.
Ugh.
$25 hits.
Would I have true strike this or no?
Absolutely,
I
we're
mean,
true
just
striking.
the way I would have swung it.
Yeah, it's gonna.
Oh god, that's gonna hurt.
It's gonna mimic
that's not
your
bad.
turns. 21 points
I mean,
of
it's
damage.
radiant. Maybe it feels great to the cleric.
All right, 50-50 on hand. Heads, Klaus again. Tails, Morgan.
So what the hell?
Tails, Morgan. Go ahead and target Morgan with Stompy Stick.
Now, due to the fact that I did take a dip, I don't have multi-attack.
You do now.
I was trying to see if maybe that would work. but
No, it's
I
you're.
don't want to smash you. Oh, shit.
Roll that beautiful bean footage.
Hold on. I'm going to use Warding Flare
Warding Flare.
to make it a disadvantage roll.
Let's go. Let's see the disadvantage roll.
Just one extra dice. I'm not re-rolling, right? Oh, well, that should miss.
Let's go. 4 plus
9.
8, 9. Yeah, 13. You will miss Morgan. Let's go. Great job, cleric. Reaction burn.
Damn it, brother.
And we'll place that ghost on top of you for the time being.
Ghosts.
Next ghost outside. No,
Oh, he's.
it is.
South of me.
Baby's in the corner.
Yeah, there it is. There it is. Yeah, it's this ghost right here.
About to pick up by the head.
Let's see. I have my eyes up against there. Then there's Morgan in the room. Yeah, so we get to make that wisdom save against its visage. This will
This
be.
is what happens when you press your face on the glass.
What'd it be like Jurassic Park? We're gonna say, you know, shit happens. You play.
Get hit in the back, it's going to stay like that.
All right. Here we go. Me and Morgan. Oh, let's go. Let's go.
Oh no. Oh no.
Let's see here. I haven't used my Indom yet, have I? No. All right, Indom.
God.
Okay, there we go.
Let's
more
go.
better.
Let's go. All right. It's going to take its 2 swipes up at you, Eros.
Would they be
No.
disadvantaged since I have protection from good and evil?
Yes.
Mhm.
Yes, they would. Let's
That's
go.
what I like
Crit
to see.
averted, baby.
Big whammies.
It just made me think of our game the other day, Hyro, with the double nat 20 roll.
Followed by a nat 20.
Let's go. It's going to miss you. Oh, man. It gets super frustrated by that. And it is going to just see that you are a threat, and it is going to burn its possession on you, and it will automatically fail. Now
Let's
it is
go.
a very, very frustrated ghost. Damn it. Stream view still can't see the DM health.
Oh, that's weird.
Oh, you know what? We fixed this in Marrow Strand. It was, I know this. I know how to do this. One second, and that's probably why I couldn't see any of the characters either with Stream View. And I was having to go around with the light. Here we go.
Oh yeah, there we go.
Got it.
He's a learning computer.
It's like half of us. Doesn't have my face with a bunch of red all the way up to my nose.
There we go.
There it is.
Let's go. And remember, chat, you can tell what the damage is on enemies. You're looking for that small little mark up in the top right-hand corner. That's where that little blood is dripping down on the on their bar. That's when you know. I wish the red would fly up there as well, but you know, we're not there yet.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, both of those are done. And yeah, so is it this ghost turn right here?
Yep.
Yep.
Bloodied one. Yeah.
All right. It is gonna target Morgan. And it will one more round of horrifying visage. But it's all in the first round, so it doesn't happen again. Because these are just regular ghosts. They're not Casper, they're not friendly ghosts, but
Not friendly at all.
One in the corner is Kyle, the frustrated ghost.
Easy button is there.
All right, I am going to burn my innate lucky.
He's burning it before he makes the roll.
Well, I mean, I'm pretty sure I'm going to need it, and
I mean, I would roll first, and you
Okay.
don't, then you won't
All right,
waste it.
All right.
You know.
All right.
Yeah, go ahead and use that.
No.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and I'll use it. I'll burn, I'll
Okay.
burn that lucky.
You willed it, so
There,
much
18.
more lucky.
Let's go. Hey,
Got it, baby.
this dude making them saves out there. He's having to burn all of his dice, but he's getting there.
If I got it on my character sheet, I need to use it. That's what I've learned.
Yeah, it's gonna take its withering touch.
Ooh, that's
Oh.
too high. Hopefully, it's like a little baby.
Dude,
that's
these
20.
things hit
no,
Morgan like
Withering
a
tickle.
trade.
Just
None
a
of these
withering
are a baby
tickle.
hit. None of these.
Oh, concentration check for Morgan.
But I have I'm a warcaster, so this should be at advantage, right?
You will. Yeah, you'll. Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Nice roll.
Let's go.
Go.
Let's go. 17 will miss. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Agrona, it is your turn.
I have a very long amount of time thinking of what I'm going to do, and please tell me that there is some way that I can slip between those two ghosts that are flanking me. Like,
Yes, you can. Excuse me. You can move
go here?
diagonally. Yes.
okay. All right. Perfect. I just wanted to make sure. So what I'm gonna do is I realized that I've been playing Dixie wrong because I haven't played Druid in so long, and I've never played Circle of Wildfire. So as my action, because she only sticks around for an hour, I'm gonna go ahead and summon Lil Miss Dixie right here, directly in front of King.
Mm-hmm.
And so the ghosts, the two directly in, like that are flanking her, will need to go ahead and make a DC 16 deck save. I don't know, like it. Yeah.
Give me 1 second here. Go ahead and I want you to just cast the summon elemental.
Just a second.
It's the at will. It's the very top.
Yeah. You must have ownership of Firefox in order to summon it.
All right. Oh man, I didn't import the art. That's so sad. I did the work and then I forgot to put it in the VTT. Nar. I will go
We'll get
ahead
Dixie next time.
and we're gonna fix this. We're gonna make everybody observers. And,
That's within 10 feet. Oh, that's just...
and you're the owner. All right, see if you can do it now.
Yeah,
Let's go! Hell yeah.
And we will have Little Miss Dixie next time.
Yeah, so I got Flame Tail is your new attack.
Oh, wow. Okay. Oh, this is... Ooh. All right. I was doing her as the wildfire spirit.
Oh yeah, we buffed this. But
I was going to say, because can I use it as like the wildfire spirit rules for this turn? Because I figured out my game plan.
yes, 100%. You have it on there. It's the fiery teleportation is the save that they'll have to make.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, so just go ahead and drop it and they'll make their saves.
Where do I drop?
You'll just click fiery teleportation and it'll put it in the roll log for me. Double click the token and it's got its little stuff on there.
I haven't played a token in so long. I don't actually know if I've ever played a token on here.
Oh man, it's doing that thing again where it's not putting it says your save on there and then it's not doing the save. I wonder if I drop
his
it,
deck
it'll do
is
the right
0.
thing. Yeah. All right. I got it. I have the right on there now because it's 17. It's supposed to carry yours over. We fixed it on Ted's game, but we haven't on this one. I'll ask him what we did the last time. All right, here we go. Dexterity saves. Here we go. 3, 2, 1.
And that's every creature that I
That one.
Let's go. Maximum damage.
So 2 fails. 1
All right.
super fails.
This one is the one that succeeded. The very first one is our natural 1. I'm going to go ahead and roll the damage on that. So maximum would have been 8 plus 5, so 13 on the first. Ooh, got a good roll too. All right, 13 points. And this one will take... Oh, they are resistant to fire.
You're kidding me.
First one takes
Resistant, not immune.
2 points, and the other one takes 5.
Well, I'm still going to go with what I was going to do. So Dixie goes ahead and appears and Just, oh, thank you. I've missed you. King, hold my hand as I go out, grab his, reach out for Dixie, and you see all of us shoot 15 feet behind from where we are with the fiery teleportation. So as Dixie leaves, they now need to remake that saving throw with us in tow. So 15 would just be 1, 2, 3.
All right.
It's not super far, but it's out of there.
Since this one rolled a natural 1, I'm going to have it fail again and take the full amount. Oh, come on. We almost had another 1 in there. Oh. All right.
All 7s.
It
All
will take the full, which was 13. And then new damage. They will both take 4 points of damage. All right. Anything else for your Grona?
So that is my action, my bonus action. I would like to go ahead and use an extra strike card.
Go for it.
And then we're going to see if this works. As you see her rub her hands together and, directly from her, we're going to go ahead and shoot out our good old friend, Moonbeam.
Moonbeam!
Hey, oh, Moonbeam.
There you go.
Oh.
Let's go.
So that is a DC con save.
Con save as the moon shines down. All right. Yo!
That one. Let's go.
There we go.
There's some fails, baby.
Go ahead and drop that damage. It's going to be max damage on this ghost over here.
You're kidding me.
What'd you do? Oh, you did a second level. All right. All right. Let's see here. Moonbeam is radiant, so this will be 40 points on this one. That nat 1 down here, it is not in good shape. And this one is going to take, it takes 10, it takes 20. So vulnerability helps catch you up a little bit.
Yeah. Yeah, I got real scared though with only rolling 10 for damage.
As that moonlight shines down, cutting a swath through the mists. The moonlight shines in towards both of you. I need Constitution saving throws for our 2 bitten boys inside as the moonlight bathes them.
Oh no, I'm so sorry. I can save him.
One of them should be good at con saves. I don't know about the other one.
Oh God, I did not think.
This is where it's like, oh, I have 1 natural lucky left.
Let's
You don't need it.
go.
You don't need it.
Don't even need it. Don't even need it, baby.
That's what we're talking about.
As both of you look at each other and you hear the call of the wilds and the howl of werewolves off somewhere else, the moonlight that bathes in, you already resist it naturally, Eros, as you're in your form. You're able to calm that primal urge that you have in your body Morgan, describe what it is like removing the lycanthropy literally from your body.
Morgan feels the call, or hears the call, and he immediately purses his lips to howl, but the eyes again above him glow bright, blinding light. And just like that, you see Morgan just take a deep breath and exhale. And as he exhales, you see blood drip out of the sides of his lips, and it drains out of his mouth as if he just bit something, and it just drains away onto the floor. And you see it circle and disappear in a leaf pattern on the ground.
As you do, I would like you to roll or actually just drop your Hellish Rebuke for free. All right. With that natural 20 burning it off, the two spirits next to you are going to have to roll against your Hellish Rebuke for free.
Wheat. Oh.
Redonk, dude.
Oh my gosh. This is so ridiculous.
So
20
one of
for
them
20.
takes half.
Holy shit, man. Mom, I tried. Mom, I tried.
Is that the one possessing me? Am I getting freed anytime soon?
Yeah, it's the one that Nat 20'd was the one's possessing you.
Of course. Hi. Well, he's
It's
got a
like
paladin, so you know.
Oh,
Paladin armor.
yeah, it knows what it likes, you know? Sweet, up here, this thing is gonna try to frighten you. It's gonna try to possess you. It burns both of theirs. It cannot. It's going to swipe out with disadvantage.
Let's go.
It
There
will
we go.
miss.
Swing.
Let's
and a miss.
go. Misses both of them. Another ghost flies into this other room over here. It is a packed affair for Klaus.
I'm sorry, we're full here. No more room.
It will burn all of its stuff. It can't do anything to you. However, damn it, it can to us. We have to make Morgan, or not Morgan, but Agrona and King Croc both have to make the save on Horrifying Visage. Let's go. Let's go.
Got her. Good, good.
Agrona, you should have a good roll as well.
Oh yeah, wisdom. Strong one. Oh.
Nope, I shouldn't have talked.
No.
Fucking Nat 1.
With
You are shitting your pants.
a natural 1, you will
Very
become frightened. And when it sees the fright in your eyes, it is going to go for a possession. And since you have nat 1'd and are frightened, you will do this save at disadvantage, as it will go to try to possess you.
I'm just, God, can I lucky it? Like in advance?
Guys,
Can
you
I
got to make the
still
roll
lucky?
first. You guys are just assuming you're not saving, and it's wild.
Sometimes you just know.
Hey, you manifest it in the world. That's what you get.
No, you manifested that Nat 1.
Go ahead, luck it.
I'm doing cleanup. So much better. I do have a D10 I can throw.
Go for it.
Oh god.
Just roll a 10.
Let's go.
That'll
Let's
hit.
go. Dirty 20. You will resist the possession.
My God.
You just see it try to possess her, and that fire just slowly just forces it back out.
They're gonna hit King Croc once. Ooh, I get one of them dry kits. However, King Croc, since I am a Gloomstalker, I have necrotic resistance. I'll only take 10 of those points. Ah, god damn it! Since you were frightened, it will have advantage on you. It'll hit. Oh, man. 25 points on a Grona DC 12 Constitution or concentration check.
13, baby, lucky number.
Weaken it out.
Let's go.
Sometimes you just gotta pass.
That's all you need. That's all you need.
These ghosts, they can't pull over any farther. Yeah, they're just going to
Look at Klaus.
Those annoying
get
little
in on
rumble
this.
strips.
This one's gonna be like, it's gonna open the door up over here.
Oh my God. It reaches his arm out.
Oh my god.
Oh, God.
A magnet. Literally a magnet. So metallic.
Oh, thank God it can only see you, so it's gonna burn both of its attempts at trying to possess and trying to frighten you, and it cannot. And it will lash out with Withering Touch. Disadvantage. Let's go. That's not gonna hit.
Nice.
Let's go.
Ooh, thank you.
Did it just? Did it just?
Yeah, it did. End of
sound
its
like that to
turn.
anybody else? Yeah.
Klaus,
Oh,
and
man.
it's finally your turn. You are
Man.
surrounded by ghosts, which is exactly the place we want our cleric to be.
Wait, I wish I had
Absolutely.
time to think about what to do this turn. Hold on, I gotta think about what I want. Yeah.
Can I get
As-
a minute?
Look, get out of my brother's head, as I will, of course, cast. Where is it on my sheet? It's gonna be turn undead.
Yeah, baby.
And actually, with my turn undead, it will actually be the seer undead.
Yes, thank God they put
because
this
it's
in.
better. And I'm going to attempt to drop this entire room at once.
That's
All
a
right.
lot of light.
That is a big old flash of light.
So I take my warhammer and swing it, and kind of, not hard, clock Sigurd in his. Oh, he doesn't have a helmet on. In his head, wake up, brother, and
Let's see here. Let's put me here again. No, we can... I need multiple cameras and light. But yes, audience, you can see there's ghosts everywhere. All right. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Man, there's a lot of ghosts. All right, here we go. Giant wisdom saving throw pile here.
2 of them are in Moonbeam, right? So that's gotta hurt their chances.
Do they make let's see here. Is this okay, they're regular. Got it. All right, here is the important part out of all these. So I've gone left to right and moving to the room. All right, this one fails. This one fails. This one fails. This one fails. The first 4. Now we have 2 in a row that save. 1. I believe it is the one possessing. It is.
It's not a crit save though. It's just a save. I don't know if that's good or bad. How that works.
No, it rolled a 20.
The one in the moonbeam rolled the 20.
The first, this one rolled the 20. If you were going from left to right, because the 20 was number 5.
2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. So what I do is I go left to right, then I go top down. So just so I can prove this, so you know, what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna hit it. All right. Because I have all these in here. Go ahead and roll the damage.
I gotta scroll up. Hold on. There it is.
23 radiant.
All right, so I'll be able to tell by which one saved here.
Actually, it's not a half anyway. They either save or suck on that.
Yeah.
So he won't.
Yeah, it
take
doesn't do
damage
half
regardless.
damage.
So it doesn't matter.
Okay.
So the one in the moonbeam and the one possessing me.
Give me 1 second here. I can immediately tell. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, I am correct. It is this one right here. It rolled a nat 20 on you. What a son of a bitch. All right.
You still see this one up here, right?
And then we need to go in here and I need to do this because this is all double damage here. Give me 1 second. We're almost there. Yes, I see all of them. All right. 46 points. All right, that saves the one after it. 2, 3, 4. That one will save. And then the second to last one. This one right there. All right, second to last saves as well. All right, here's a big drop. Now, outrights. This one is dead. Evaporates in front of her eyes. This one in the moonbeam is dead. All the other ones are bloodied and are in bad shape. Bonus action, Klaus.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I can do that too.
Let's get a calculator out. Let's get a grand total on this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
I guess I'll do
368 damage. Hello, cleric.
And you couldn't save me.
whole new meaning to hello nurse with a cleric like that.
Mass healing word. That's a bonus action.
Whoa! That's a 3rd level spell. Are you sure
I
you're
know.
willing to
Yeah, now you're
just
screwed. Now
uncork
everyone's
that
gonna
like
die.
that?
Now everyone's
Try
gonna die.
to try to crit on it.
Oh, I always forget we roll a 20 there.
Just roll
Actually, I
a 20.
just need-
There it is.
Like that. Just like that.
Oh, what a cleric turn, baby. And with a
truly
natural
divine.
20 on your healing, Sigurd, describe your brother's healing breaking the possession on you.
So Sigurd's just in a fog as he's kind of watching from the almost through a misty like curtain around him, and he sees him lift that glowing staff of his and attack his brother and attack Morgan. And then all of a sudden, as he can't really make anything out, as things are getting darker and darker as he's being possessed, and all of a sudden there's just this blinding flash of light, and it doesn't shake him free, but it burns off enough of the mist that he can lock eyes with his brother. And then when the healing word kicks off, it's just enough to push that ghost out of his brain. And he basically drops to one knee and looks up. Brother. And he's just going to reach his hand out to grab his brother's gauntlet and get that lift to his feet.
Stay
then he's
with
gonna use
us. We're
his-
going to need you.
Free action embrace. Thank you, brother. I thought I was gone there.
Be ready. We're not done yet. That'll
May the light continue to shield us.
and that will be my turn.
Bravo.
Let's
On that
go.
turn.
All right, I just need to roll a 1. Give me a 1. No, 1. Thank you.
4. I believe that's called fudging the dice, Cap.
I can't fudge any harder.
Can't fudge any harder. Free hugs, baby. Always time for free hugs.
All right, apply healing. Everybody gets that 1 extra point. Great turn, baby. Let's go. Arrows almost completely topped off.
Well, seeing these ghosts do a lot of damage, I know I need to clear some out. I'm gonna go reckless since they have disadvantage to make them roll straight anyways.
These ghosts ain't straight. These ghosts ain't straight. That will hit. So I will bring the light in here so you guys can see him targeting this ghost up here. 20 points. Survey says DTD.
Absolutely. So somehow my claws still managed to hit the incorporeal ghost and still just managed to rip it to shreds. Because now I will take that cleave action and swing at the bottom one.
$17 hits. DTD, he's going on a rampage.
Same thing, and then I'm actually gonna push Morgan behind me if he allows it.
I'll be pushed away.
And I'm gonna do the same thing to Sigurd.
What do you mean you're gonna do the same thing to Sigurd?
You're gonna attack me?
No, push past him.
You're gonna move my character past beyond you?
Unfortunately, there's nowhere for him to go. You are stuck. You can attack either one of these ghosts here or here.
Well, then I will attack the one that possessed him.
Go for it. Oh, that anvil was there. That'll hit.
There. Damn.
DTD.
Gotta get rid of some of these. That's
Yeah, two
That's my
strikes
turn.
and the cleave. Do you want to use an extra strike?
oh, absolutely. Burn it.
Burn.
Now target this one.
Oh, thank God for advantage.
Let's go. DTD, baby.
Does extra strike get the cleave back?
No.
No. Okay.
No, we're not doing any extra abilities on extra strike. It's literally just one more.
And for the last one,
No, that's it. It's just a swipe. It's not an action. It's not an action
gotcha,
surge.
gotcha.
It's just the one more. But you can you can
I will still jump out here,
gonna bust out the window.
Go bust out the window. Yeah.
Kool-Aid style.
Go ahead, give me an
So-
athletics check.
This would be hilarious.
You bounce off the glass.
You don't want to land in that moonbeam, right?
I'm not gonna finish in that moonbeam, right?
That moonbeam doesn't matter to him because he's not a werewolf. He is.
Oh, okay.
But
That was just from before with the like.
yeah, and he's already saved because he's seen the the moon, and he's already made his save, so you can't make a save on it again. No double jeopardy here.
Okay, so it's saying I'm stuck in the wall. So could you put me between the ghost and Agrona, please?
You betcha. I can get you over here.
Yep, that'll work.
All right,
And that's where I'll end my turn.
let's go. This damn ghost over here, the only one that's untouched. We'll target Klaus. Failure. End of its turn. Sigurd, your turn.
I've got your back, brother.
All right, so you're gonna get on his 6 and go mess up some ghosts in this room.
Yeah.
All right, brothers, back to back over here. Let's go.
And if the thing that frightened me died, am I still frightened, or am I not frightened any longer?
You need to go ahead and make a save.
Okay, dude.
It is wisdom save.
Roger.
Actually, no, it only runs for how long did it? Let me see here. Horrifying visage. Details. Okay, it is for a minute. Got it.
Do I make the wisdom save?
This is so stupid. If you failed by 5 or more, the target also ages 1d4 times 10 years. That's so stupid. It's so stupid. 16.
I want to say the DC was 18.
Yes, DC is 18.
I think I only
Got a
used
D6 left. Oh,
Okay.
You,
and a 10, it looks like.
you look like a 65-year-old man. Till greater restoration.
Inspo it.
Gotta make
and
a
I
new
got it.
token.
Woo. Nailed it. 18.
84 years. How long you been sitting there? All right. Frightened
Longer
off.
Frightened.
Give him the stick.
Give him the stick.
Yes! Oh, damn it. I always get, I see that.
I thought the same thing too. I said, is that going to land on a 20?
Pavlov D&D dog. I see 20. I see green. I think awesome.
19.
Can't look for the
radiant.
double check mark.
Oh, 38 point. Yeah, the double check. You were right. DTD.
As I just slide through the door back to back with my brother, and you just see that wicked looking radiant spike tree stump I'm using now just come club through this visage of this ghost. And that is my, yeah, no one needs healing, so we're good. That's my turn.
The revenge of Morgan.
Trying. Morgan will step up to the door, taking a look through here. Seeing the brothers being surrounded, he pulls out his Yaktul and he aims for the target there. But instead of trying to stab it or anything, he straight up chucks it with True Strike.
So drag the weapon into that enchantment box there.
Yeah, baby.
Now roll the weapons attack. I love how they did that and made that
So
functional.
good.
That's so sweet.
Oh,
Nat 1. That's a double X. That's a nat 1. Oh.
Ruh-roh. Oh no, oh no, oh no.
All right, is it me?
all right. Well, the only thing I can use my innate lucky, right? No.
No, natural 1. We're
Nothing.
for the sake of brevity, I'm not going to have you stab one of the brothers in the back here.
But it could sail over my right shoulder and hit King too. You know, everyone's fair game.
You see the Yaktul
I don't-
just like go and it goes into the upper right hand corner, like way up into the corner. Like it's a 10 or 12 foot ceiling there. It just goes.
Holy hell! What was that? What are you doing?
Disadvantage on your second throw.
Well, there is no second throw when you throw it with that. It's a throw and then it's gone.
Oh.
Oh jeez.
Yeah. So I don't got really much on my bonus action, so I'm not gonna Misty Step right now. I'll just
Aren't you? You're a Pact Blade Warlock, right?
I know, I'm just gonna use my Pact Recall and it'll disappear back into my hand.
All right, I was gonna say yeah. It comes.
Is that your
back.
bonus action though? So you still have a second
Yeah.
attack through Thirst, right?
Yeah.
Or well,
No, it's only if you do a melee attack. I use True Strike.
You're good. You're good. You got another one.
Okay.
You got another one.
Okay. I'll take it. So I do it with True Strike again.
Yes, sir.
All right. Making sure I'm following.
Oh, I thought that was gonna
I
be.
thought it was.
Oh,
I
my
saw the
gosh.
red
All right.
number. I was like, no.
Yeah.
Well, you know what? I do have a D10. I'm gonna freaking burn my D10.
Burn this,
'Cause
man.
at
This is
this
just.
point, I
man.
just need to hit something.
I'm just trying to
Like,
get this
there's
man
some-
trying to get this man a win over here. 18. Let's go. Let's go. The only wins he's had is stacking out of freaking wisdom saves to not get frightened. I'm not scared anymore. I'm not scared of you.
I'm not scared. Stop flying around. Just hit the thing.
Oh my god.
17 points.
Let's go, DTD.
Oh my
Need the extra 5. I was gonna say the radiant would double.
Just he throws it, misses, just frustration, just calls it, throws it again, it goes straight through, and it sticks into the wall behind where it was.
Let's go.
Just screaming. You just hear Morgan just ah! That's it. That's all he's doing. Free action scream.
I'm screaming with Morgan. This is brutal. It's a brutal round of dice. Oh. Go ahead and drop. Let's see here. This is his first turn, so you already did it. So it can move out of Moonbeam, and it will do so. And it's going to attack you, Agrona, and it's going to try to hit you with an attack. It's going to miss.
Oh shit.
And then it crits.
You're kidding me, right?
That's the double check.
The good old double check mark.
Kind of stings too. God damn.
You look like you're 300.
really-
No.
Magically.
Oh,
the
DC
hell?
23 concentration check.
I burn all my spell slots on this.
Let's go.
I might be 300, but I've still got a sharp mind. We're good.
Oh man, go ahead
Jesus.
and let's see here. It's a DC 17 Constitution check for Moonbeam, right?
Oh, I have no
17
idea.
con, yes, for
Yeah.
Moonbeam damage.
So con check.
No. I'm making the ghost. I'm just doing this for the sake of brevity. And hitting this ghost. Since you've made the check.
Oh, I thought I had to make it again. Sorry.
No.
I thought that was just.
This is the ghosty. So the ghost is gonna fail. It's gonna take your moonbeam damage, and that's 2d. Go ahead and roll me 2d10. Yo, let's go. 17. That will be 34 points of damage. DTD, as your moonbeam is going to eliminate them as well. Let's go.
Awesome, yeah. As you see, this ghost just takes so much out of Agrona. She's just. You see her body just kind of shimmer and shake and starts to fluctuate as the moonbeam does the same and just pulls the ghost into it, and it just evaporates into little fiery sparks.
Hell yeah. I'm going to look over at Eros and go, give me an extra pull, buddy. And you still have your reaction, don't you? I need you to give me an athletics check as I'm going to unfurl my magical vine whip, and I am going to wrap it around this ghost. Let's go. 21. If I connect, I am going to drag that ghost into Agrona's moonbeam.
Which ghost are you targeting, Cap?
The only one that I can see in here, right here.
Oh, okay, way over. I'm like, the one next to you is dead. I don't know.
Now, I just need a little bit more umph to swing it in.
Gotcha.
I need 10 more feet to get it where I need to go. Come on, baby. Oh, so close to the 20.
You have every card still, though.
Yeah, go ahead
Yeah.
and burn me the D6 so I can auto hit on this.
Burnt.
Boom. All right. They're going to take 11 points of magic damage as going to yeet. Go ahead and roll that 2d10.
14.
Let's go. 14. That'll be 28 points as we pull it into your moonbeam. Describe its demise.
As you see, just once again, Agrona, her body just seems to kind of morph and things are pulling and expanding and contracting. And as that happened, once again, the moonbeam does it and just sucks that ghost in and just poof, the fiery little sparkles.
Let's go.
It looks real pretty, but it just coughs up some blood.
One more down. Agrona, it is your turn.
I think we gotta end this. I don't feel so good.
Oh God, you do look bad.
I really don't feel so good, boys. Just cough up a little bit more blood by your feet and just. I think. Yeah. I can just go ahead and she's shaking and just, I don't know. I just falls to her knees and moves that moonbeam
Go.
to the last ghost.
Constitution saving throw for the ghost. Will fail. Go ahead and give us 2d10.
8. So 16.
16 points of radiant damage. That's your bonus action. Action.
I know it.
Ooh, it's not
Actually,
it's not on your list, but I'm gonna go ahead and pull it over. Starry Wisp. This is your radiant cantrip. Druids and clerics got access to it.
that's right. You mentioned that, and it's like I also realized that I didn't have Flame Blade on there earlier, and I was like, oh, that's supposed to be on there.
It is. It's second level though.
Oh yeah, it wasn't on there earlier though. I had realized because I was going through and I was like, oh shit. So you just put the Starry Wisp.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, she's just down on her knees and just kind of coughs, and we're just gonna play this with flavor as Dixie goes ahead and goes bounding forward on behalf of her mama there. I'm gonna try to do Starry Wisp. Yeah, it's not letting me target, but that's fine.
14 does not hit.
You have your advantage card.
Oh yeah, I was looking at your row. Go ahead, try again.
I am gonna fix your mic setup because I should not hear your clicks. We're gonna figure that out this week. I have no idea
That's
why.
weird.
19's
Sorry
gonna
about
hit.
that. There we go.
Go ahead, drop that damage. All right, it's gonna do another 18 points of damage. Then a little Dixie will do its flame strike. 19. And that'll be another 5 points of damage as that sucker is now bloodied. Klaus, your turn.
He unleashes another burst of energy out of him with Word of Radiance. So he'll need to make a DC 17 con save.
just to let you know how Word of Radiance works, that is for a large swath of undead. For you, you would want to, since it's just single target now at that point.
This is a cantrip.
Yes, but it's a weaker cantrip than Starry Wisp.
Oh, that one's not on my sheet.
How'd you guys not take Starry Wisp? You guys are crazy.
He took Sacred Flame.
Yeah. Yeah, I use either or. Sacred Flame is a save, is a dex save, which they're better at. Word of Radiance, or not Word of Radiance, but Starry Wisp is your own attack.
I know they suck at con saves, though. Yeah, whatever. I'll use the new Starry Wisp. Sure.
That'll hit.
That should hit.
Oh, god damn.
And
Your damage roll.
I will have to add, I'll have to get your modifier in there because your cantrips will go up. So it'll be 5, so it'll be 22 points on yours. Describe their demise, baby.
Let's go.
You see that the radiance fly out of my hand and wrap around the ghost, and it kind of just squeezes the ghost until it just vanishes.
Let's go. And with that, you guys are out of combat.
Grona just collapses on the ground. Dixie's licking her face.
All right, everybody, circle up. Let's patch the wounded. Eros, you got that bead on the wolf still. Let's keep pushing forward.
Absolutely.
All right. I'm going to patch up, and then we are going to roll for loot, baby. All right. Agrona. Let me give you Cure Wounds at the 2nd level.
Everyone's patching up. You see Morgan sit in the corner and start flipping cards over, playing solitaire as his ritual to do some magical cunning for a minute, get his spells back.
Ooh. How you sitting spell slot wise, Klaus? What do you got left in the tank? I can go ahead and do another 2nd level Cure Wounds on Agrona. That'll burn my 2nd levels.
One of everything.
Yeah, I was gonna say I have that. Now it's not showing me any spell slots available. It's weird.
On what?
Shows
On my
your
character sheet.
Yeah, yeah,
I
you
see
do.
them.
I see them. You have your firsts. You have 1 2nd level left. And you have
Well-
1/3.
It's not showing me. It's just
Cause
flat
go up to
across.
the top left-hand corner and make sure you don't have your wrench turned on.
Thank
Ding,
you.
ding, 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 ding.
Yeah, I was about to say the edit button is clicked.
Yeah, it happens. I do it all the time. We're like, where's my stuff at?
I can also roll some hit dice. Like, we don't need to use all
No,
the
that means we're taking a rest, and we're
No,
not taking a
we're not
rest
taking-
right
never
now.
mind. Yeah, yeah.
Uh,
Shoot,
we're
no,
You have 4 1st levels, and you can use Cure Wounds if you want. How far up are you?
I'm good. I'm only 10 off.
Let's see here. I will
I'd kind of rather keep.
Let's see here. I mean, this is what I'm here for. I'm going to go ahead and I will do a first level cure wounds on Agrona.
Because it's also like, if I can kill something with fire next, then I'll get heals back. Wow.
Nice roll.
Wow. I did as good on the first as I did on that second. Let's go. That'll top you off. And then I will use one over here for Klaus. And get this thing kicking. Because you may say, oh, well, I got 10. Those are the famous last words until you get crit. All right. One more of these. And then I'll be down. I got my staff, so that's the good news. All right. One more cure wounds. Oh, I did actually put the healer feat on me because I'm doing D10s.
I noticed that before too. I just, maybe the staff wasn't programmed to use.
Yeah, I just didn't program the staff. Woohoo!
Yeah.
Woohoo! I did take the healer feat, so that's a crit. Let's go. 25 points.
Oh, you crit on 19s?
Yep.
That's
The healer feat, you crit on 19s, and you
dice are bumped.
Yeah, your dice are bumped up one.
That's awesome.
All right.
You're feeling Morgan, right? Not actually me.
Yep.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
All right.
The squishiest of all squishy dragonborns.
He's so precious.
Also, a new thing on the healer feat we haven't really encountered yet, and I'm taking it straight from True Dungeon. You can split your heal between two members if you crit on the heal. So I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to move that over, that remainder, because he only took 9 of the 25, and I'm going to heal you, Klaus. So now you're going to be topped off. All right, since we have just ghosts here and we really have nothing more than what our eyes can see within these two rooms, it is perception or investigation check to try to get the bonus piece of loot.
Okay, so question on that. I have a feature while I'm enraged. Primal knowledge allows you to use your strength for perception.
Go for it, baby.
Absolutely.
We love it.
So I'll just use an athletics. It's the same thing. And strength checks I have advantage on.
$24, $22.
Nice.
21.
6.
Oh, God. Morgan, get a cold shower, my dude. God. Holy crap.
I need a bottle of wine and some strong cheese.
Oh, God, don't we all? Don't we all?
Damn.
I'm the reverse. I'm right there with you.
6, 9, 6, and a 9.
Yeah,
Three,
exactly.
6, 9. Damn, yeah, fine. Damn it. This
We ain't gonna
means
get no loot this time.
I did way too
roll
good the
low,
last
roll
time.
low, roll low. Shit. I do have good perception. We're gonna go with that.
Yeah. I thought a
Oh
plus
my
5
God,
was
I get
nice.
exactly what we needed. 18. That gets us to 100. We had 82.
Wow.
Exactly.
Woo! Bonus loot. Let's go. All right.
Nailed it.
Loot tables coming up. And we're just gonna do left or right again. Black Ops.
It's the D100, right? That's what we did. Oh, you rolled it. All right.
Uncommon, baby.
Uncommon piece of loot. Arcana.
It could be good.
Cap of water breathing.
Literally a shower cap.
Sigurd. Yo! Rare
baby.
piece of loot coming in.
Oh shit.
Ooh, Arcana.
Arcana.
Cap water breathing.
Stone of controlling earth elementals? While touching this 5-pound stone to the ground, you can take a magic action and summon an earth elemental. The elemental appears in an unoccupied space within 30 feet of yourself, obeys your commands, and takes turns immediately after you in the initiative. Disappears after an hour. Oh!
That's amazing. Wow.
Good thing you built up on that strength so you can carry around a 5-pound rock.
Burn! Oh.
I don't want this stone. It is too heavy. I leave it here.
Oh, dude, that's a great pull.
I'm controlling
looks like
rats. I'm
another stone.
controlling rock monsters.
Yeah, he's got rats and rock monsters now.
The summoner,
all.
baby.
It's what the Shillelagh Paladin excels at. Everyone knows that.
Uncommon for 40. Implements.
Oh, implement.
Well, hey, we just conjured Ted with rock monsters. What can I say? This is what we do.
Got him.
Yo, boots of
Oh.
elven kind.
Boy.
Do you already have them? That's the question. No, because I put them on the other folks. So let's go.
I will gladly take those.
That's awesome.
Advantage on stealth checks, baby. That's what's up.
I do not see them in your inventory.
I see braces of defense, cloak of protection, and the belt.
Yeah, did you drag it?
You gotta drag it over.
Gotta drag it. Oh,
Yeah,
my
I
bad.
want to make sure you guys get your stuff. Boom, it's there.
Yeah.
And click the shield to make sure it's active, because you can put those bad boys on immediately. Nice. Morgan.
Comfy boots in werewolf form.
They're the fuzzy slippers, the wolf slippers. Oh. All right, let's have some damn redemption for our boy over here, okay?
Roll 100.
Just getting rocked.
Roll a 19.
Roll a 19.
On an attack roll, that's a hell of a roll. So, when you think about it, weaponry, right?
Armaments.
Armor, more bullets. Mm-hmm.
More bullets.
Maybe it's a cool shield. Maybe it's
Stop.
a cast off.
What is
Cast off armor.
Yes.
It's armor you can take off really fast.
You can doff this armor as a magic action.
You can
Woof.
take it off
Woof.
like that.
Woofda.
Instead
Yeah,
of
it's
10
fun.
You might
turns.
want to put that one on the trading
That's
table later.
that's either money or transmuted.
Yes.
What's
Yep.
the movie when Jim Carrey like throws his arms behind him and his clothes just
Bruce
magically
Almighty.
disappear?
Yes. Yeah. That's
Yeah,
exactly
yeah.
it.
That's exactly
That's
what it
the
is.
That's funny.
You got the swoop.
Brutal. Brutal. All right.
All right, Quirk.
Quirky.
Make up for my terrible roll.
Uncommon.
Go.
Arcana.
Take Arcana. That's what I got last time.
Going the right way.
Yeah.
Bag of tricks.
Bag
What
of
is
tricks.
that?
Oh, that is perfect for you.
There you go. Roll a d8 and a freaking giant elk could appear.
I'm so here for this. I'm so
Oh,
here for this.
Throw
Yeah.
stuffed animals from this thing and it turns into creatures.
Chaos bag.
They're flaming stuffed animals, though.
Oh, that's
If
so
you roll
funny.
a 6, though, you have to start singing badger, 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 badger.
Badger,
the
badger,
entire-
badger, badger, badger,
absolutely.
badger.
As I sit here just bouncing up and down the whole time.
All right, King, pull out that healing staff version 2.
All right, baby. Here we go. Here is. Oh, yeah, this is mine first.
Gotta get your own.
Hey, we've done well. It's 31 to 81 for uncommon, so we're doing good here. We're getting there. Let's see here. Deuce. Armaments.
You get cast on armor.
Saddle of the Cavalier. This saddle confers falling benefits while you're seated aside a mount. Attack rolls against the mount have disadvantage. I'm a secure rider. Oh man.
I can,
If only I
can
was a
cast
level
them out.
5 paladin, I could summon a damn horse.
Yeah, I'm gonna give that. Pull it over on your Sigurd.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you're the only person that's got access to a mount.
I can conjure animals.
Yeah, but I can't saddle them once you like.
He's not a level 5 paladin, so
docile.
you can't get him out.
I said
No,
that's,
exactly.
that's the only thing that I've been bitching about how that was my
You're
only
carrying
thing.
it around the whole campaign. The whole campaign.
Well, when you're
Saddle's probably happy too.
yeah, when you're strong enough, I guess.
I was
I'm
I was
still
just
on
gonna
I mean,
say-
they do say save a horse and ride a cowboy.
if you haven't watched one of the most recent Marrow Strands, there's a good reason to have that spell. I'm just
yeah,
saying.
for real.
I'm gonna strap this right on top of Eros when he's in wolf form.
All right,
him
here's our party
Takes
poll.
the mountain combatant feat.
Yes. Okay, you guys have a rare poll. What do you want? Arcana, armaments, implements, or relics? Generally the implements are better party wide, but it's your
What
choice.
did we do? Relic last time?
We did
Yeah.
Relic last time.
That's
So
what
implement this
Elements
time?
in.
Well, trying to implement.
Yeah,
Yeah.
sure.
Rare Pitchfork. Come on in.
Come
Trident.
on, implement.
Instrument of the Bards. Oh,
no.
Oh. Since we don't have a bard, I'm gonna do a reroll on it. Since we want something that's useful.
I was gonna multi-class bard my next level, so
Oh, perfect. Perfect.
That's why he's charisma based.
I want to be more useless for everyone.
Yeah. The mage hand tickle.
A 9.
All right, so
Ooh,
we're
the rope of
going
entanglement.
straight
Ooh.
Shibari in this group now.
I was gonna say it's like a rope we've gotten.
You can use that to.
I mean,
tie
I
shit
can
up.
cut mine and it reassembles, so like we're good to go.
This rope is 30 foot long. While holding one end of the rope, you take the magic action, command the other one to dart forward and to entangle one creature that you see within 20 feet of you. Target needs to make a dexterity saving throw or be restrained. You can release the target by letting your end of the rope go. Yeah, it's restrained. The rope's got an AC. It's got HP at 20. Whole bunch of immunities. Yo,
That sounds like a
And
Morgan thing.
If we were trying to chase down a werewolf and tie him up, that might be useful.
I was gonna say this sounds like a King Croc thing to me personally.
Yeah,
Between
whippy.
the-
It's kind
To
of
go
the
with the
whip.
vine whip.
I mean-
Another restraint item.
I'll leave it on King Croc and we'll just use it as we do.
Sounds good.
Yo, let me borrow your whip. Mine's out of gas.
By the way, that whip is spell snipered, so it's double. So we have, with that rope, we can hit 90 feet.
That's
Wow.
get over here.
I think you've already done that once in this campaign.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's cool.
With picking up items in the foyer, you guys look back as the mist encroaches on the house, as Croc and Agrona quickly have to shuffle inside as the mist presses up against the door. Nowhere else to go but after that wolf. Not till morning. Let's roll. And that is where we will pick up next session as you push forward in to this ghastly house.
Yeah, I don't want to go back in that other room now that the window's completely busted open. I'm assuming this just floods the room.
You guys didn't have a goddamn ghost in your head.
Let's go.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, that looked
What a
rough.
session.
I mean, honestly, Klaus's freaking demolish nuke there really turned it on us.
Yeah.
That's why
I
you want to
should've
have a
kept my
cleric in your
initiative.
band.
Could have wiped them out a lot quicker. Saved us some.
Yeah, you could have pushed further, probably.
No.
But I
Yeah,
switched to
Radiant
the
would have
end.
been real. Yeah.
If you were at the beginning of the initiative, you might not have been able to get them all because they weren't huddled around you.
Yeah,
So you
don't
go
get
last
hugs.
with the big bang. Yeah.
The hug pedals with those ghosts was not fun.
Because all the
If you went,
I ruled it because all the doors were open, everything, his flash of light spread between that whole area, but you didn't have it all open at first. So yeah, probably wouldn't have gotten all ghosts. This campaign's so good.
it is
Yeah.
Unreal.
I love the music, the
Blast.
ambience, the descriptions of
loot.
the settings, the
So
loot.
creepy.
We're getting loot.
If we start getting more Glockenspiel, though, I'm really going to have some problems.
They have made
It's
loot.
freaking me out. It's enough on the.
They finally made loot where it's like, okay, this is perfect. Like I can do this now. Loot is just so overwhelming. They still need the specific groups like I'm making on the table where it's like your top 10 items, but this is a lot steady. A lot more steady.
Did you make the roll tables yourself?
No, these are all in the DMG.
Oh, yeah.
nice.
I guess I should get that and upgrade at some point.
Yes. Yeah. So like when you go over, it has, it has 1 through 4, 5 through 10, 11 through 16, 17 through 20 for your items by level.
Yeah.
And then you're able to go and you have Arcana, Armaments, Implements, and Relics then.
Just gotta disable all my fancy animations.
Yeah, that is the sad part. You spent all that time on, animations.
I think they're starting to work because I did a test yesterday and cloned a world and made it D&D 4, whatever it's at, and I could still get the animations to work.
Oh, you fancy.
Oh, was your bag of tricks, was it rust? Right? What color was your bag?
I'm pretty sure it was rust. I remember seeing the word rust.
So check it out. I have bag of tricks table.
I think it says gray.
Oh no, I'm sorry. It's gray bag
It's
of tricks.
gray,
That's a bummer.
Dang, because there's a bear on that one.
I
this
want the
bag of tricks
bear.
is just-
Ooh,
Yeah.
brown bear. Look at that. There it is. Badger, 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 badger,
There you
badger,
go,
badger.
baby.
That dire wolf? That's not bad.
So let's see if it does the thing. Yeah. Oh, dude. Look at that little guy. Look at the little guy. Badger, badger, badger. There he is.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, I gotta go to the
Would
light.
you just drag it from the chat
And then
log
it
right onto the
disappeared.
map?
Yeah, you just drag it right there.
Yeah.
Oh my god, he's so cute. Yeah, look at him, he's giving little kisses.
Hello, hello.
A little boop. Just a boop.
Wait, get this weasel off of me.
Yeah, he's just
Hey, Mom.
curled up on my shoulders.
Mom, you're bleeding. Mom, why are you
I
bleeding? Mom, you're always bleeding.
I'm always bleeding.
All right. Well, guys, we'll let you know when the group can meet up next. We'll post in Discord. Everybody have a great evening. We'll see you guys soon.
Later, all.
Love you guys.